Okay, we should be good to go. Early, how you doing, Michael? Good to see you. Cloudy, how you doing? What's up, kids? Nice to be back. I ain't been on a while. Welcome back. How you been doing? What's up, Ricky? Good evening, gents. Good evening, Carsten. How you doing, man? What's up, Ghoul? Hello, I'm restreaming your stream because I have no content. Pulled a Santa yesterday. Nice, man. Congrats. I think there's a lot of Santas have just come out into the game. Grinding hope to hit 77 mining today. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I want to finish up 75 mining at some point, but we'll do that probably in a couple weeks. Been fishing lobs, 5k so far. Nice. I need to, my current goal, we'll split this up with, we'll do some combat or clue hunting or something in a little bit, but my current goal is to get 5.4k maple logs and burn them all for 80 fire making. And that should get me 80 woodcutting as well, which would be nice. One level away from 1.2k total. Let's go, man. Very nice. Hey, Sparty. Did you participate in the hide and seek? I turned up to one of the spots, but there wasn't really much point in me doing it because if you'd already pulled a rare, then you weren't eligible to get another one. What's up, Kappa? How's it going? Only 5k logs for 80. That's free. Yeah, exactly. And then my AFK time after that will probably be spent cutting U logs in preparation for fletching. Hey, Manny, how you doing? Another 30 Santas added today. Yeah, I saw. Wouldn't have gotten a prize either, but still like to see if I could find the screenshot places. I was like, I was watching the forum posts and I was like guessing where I thought they would be and then seeing if I was right. I just like was woodcutting though, so I didn't go and run to every single spot. Well, I turned up to the what's it called? The ZMI, whatever that's called. I can't remember what the name for it is now. Actually managed to be in the first 5 of the desert spot. Was moving around there preemptively. Ah, nice. Was camping Ice Mountain, banking on it, but unfortunate. Scorpius Graveyard. It's called... There's like a name that I'm trying to think of that I can't remember. I don't think it's on the map either. Oriana Altar. That's what I was trying to think of. Is vodka drinker in game, by the way? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I remember you messaged me earlier today. Sup, Army? How you doing? Barlick? What the fuck is Barlick, bro? Skipped the wilderness spot, but was running to the lever with purple party hat to give some false hope. Switch to fishing on weekends because the trees are so packed in on the weekends. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been trying to cut yews and magics recently. Maples is not too bad depending on the world. I'll probably just AFK yews in like in the week though while I'm working. Nah, I didn't get anything from the drop party mystics. Sick as pig shit, so grinding out rare today instead of working. How are you? I mean, I hope you get better soon, man, but hopefully you get lucky. I'm not too bad, I'm not too bad. I'm a little tired from yesterday. Played D&D for a long time, but we're chilling. Use are nice, magic's are almost 2 AFK. That's kind of what I'm looking for if I'm trying to do work at the same time. Got 2 fire runes, a maple log, a beer, and a purple dye. Nice. I got a rune arrow and a salmon, I think. A Pure's Way drop party in 3.5 hours. Oh, okay, nice. You might have to give me a reminder a bit closer to the time. I don't think I'm going to remember 3.5 hours from now. I'm trying to think. I want to go and train some more defense. But I'm trying to debate whether we go and train defense or clue hunt at Hellhounds. And if we do train defense, I'm trying to think about where I want to go. $70k XP away from 75 fire maker now, almost finished. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get up to 80 myself now. For the magic pie for Shades of Morton. Not really for anything specific, to be honest, man. Just to like round it up to a nice level for turtle levels. Tried the only thieving. Tried the only thieving. You said it's pretty chill. Yeah, it's a lot nicer than trying to like alcohol fletch, isn't it? Subscaping. I've been an admittedly salty individual the past half hour following my failure to acquire a Santat from the event. Need a bit of garlic in my eyes. Well, I'm here to try and provide for you, man. I mean, if you look at it this way, though, so many Santa hats have been put into the game recently that they'll probably be worth like 10 mil soon and you'll just be able to buy one. Ain't been following stream for over a month. What's your talk check on? My what? Are you asking how many garlic I've got in the bank, kids? We recently hit 36,000 garlic, which is pretty crazy. Gives me hope maybe we'll hit 100k one day. Ghoul raid, let's go. Welcome, ghoulers. Is that what you should call your fan base, ghoulers? How was the stream, man? Were you just covering like the drop party and the hide and seek and stuff? So Max, I buy your Santa for 60k plus 10 vials of water. I'm good, bro. Yeah, nice. I'll put 10 mil on the ground for that Santa. Are you going to go to the drop party later? I mean, if I'm not in the middle of something, I may as well turn up. Might go live later. Hell yeah, man. Gatekeep that Santa. It is the best cosmetic out there. It is a good one. I like it. When's the drop party? Someone said in like 3.5 hours or something. Online until rares are gone? Damn. I'll be in bed when rares stop this weekend. Gonna be midnight. It'll be 11 PM our time, I think. Had me second guessing myself there, escaping. Well, until the drop party begins, what are you guys filling your time with this evening? Leaving, fishing more lobsters. People making gains. Thinking about how to make AI not bad. Might hit 74 today. Hey, nice, man. Are you going for 76 for sharks? Hobgoblins, nearly got 2k limput roots, and I'm going to hit 77 strength today. Aiming for 80 before moving back to attack and defense. Hell yeah, no, dude, that's really cool. 2,000 limps. London Tube Simulator? Is that an actual game? What are you talking about, Ghoul? Going for 70 fishing, there may be a prayer level. Nice. Camping greater demons and raising another cat. Reached 20k deaths today after last trade-in. Holy shit, that's a lot of deaths, man. Where are you killing greater demons? Going for 81 for mantas, god damn. Oh, it's thieving. Oh, I see what you did there. Finally found out how fishing trawler actually works now. What do you mean? Getting my wife back onto 2004scape, just cutting trees and making arrow shafts. Nice. Hey, Wartime, how you doing? They have Kyle Simulator on Steam. And you punch drywall and drink monster. That sounds about right, to be fair. Leaks, losing by sinking, and also rewards. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you could just look at the code and you'd be able to figure it out for a lot of it. Building a big lob stack so I never have to think about getting food pretty much, besides top foods like manta and sharks. Yeah, that's kind of what I did at a point. I'm down to like under 4k lobsters now, but it feels like that's still going to last me a long time. That's what I did, but it wrapped my brain for 6 hours. Okay. And trying to dungeon over the wilderness spot. What are you killing them with? Bring in unfinished iron darts. Telegrab 3 pieces of black dehyde each trip. Oh, wow. That's pretty creative, to be fair. You drop it near Falador Shore, glory to Draenor, take the boat and telegrab. Oh, wow. Perfect game of trawler only nets 20 fish, 4 to 8 being junk. Jesus Christ, that's slow. At 8 to 1 fishing, you have a 1.2% roll for a manta. Oh no. Also bring leather needle and thread to make coive. Damn, man's coming prepared. Have you thought about killing the ones in the Ogre Enclave, Sparcy? I know they're like behind a fence. You'd have to like telegrab the drops, I guess, but I don't think they drop too much stuff you would need to telegrab, unless you wanted to pick up all your darts, I suppose. What's up, Jabroni? Any idea how many rares went out this weekend through the events? I don't know, man. A ton of them, to be honest. I have no idea what was given out on the American hide and seek. You could also telegrab a bow if you prefer. Pre-made arrows don't count as weapons, apparently. Oh, do they not? That's interesting. No way mantas are worth going for, right? Probably not, Max. I don't think there's much of a market for them, to be honest. Maybe if you wanted to like prep some to use yourself for like Calphite Queen in the future, potentially. Or if you really wanted to get sweaty with PKing. But I just don't think it's worth the time investment. We'll never know about rares number because most go reported. Yeah, true. I mean, we can know how many were given out at like the events and stuff though. Used to do the Ogre Enclave until I found this spot. Saves a lot of laws this way. Yeah, fair. 60 from events. Holy shit. Break about even with the laws I spend by completing hard clues. Okay, nice. Worldy spot's pretty nice. I've not seen one PK there. Yeah, that's where you were camping there for ages, weren't you, to get clues, I think. That was a while ago. Yeah, the 2 hide and seek events. First event had 10 people first. People get a rare? Because that's at like 120 plus Santas? Wait, what the fuck? You mean total in the game, or I guess you didn't give out 120 Santas in one day. 800k ranged XP there. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Go look at his post. Someone said 125 and he commented they were looking at his PC. Wait, what? If someone's got a screenshot of that, then post it in the Discord and I'll have a look. Total? Yeah, I would assume it would be total. Remember what happens when we go by screenshots only, Garlic? Well, true, but I mean, it's better if someone's saying something in chat, then if there's some screenshot, is better than no screenshot. And then we can debate the authenticity of the screenshot, I suppose. Just go look on his post. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that, man. That's why I asked for a screenshot. Subtitle. How do we know when the events are happening? There's forum posts going on, apparently. I just have people message me about it in game, like, are you going to this event? And I was like, I had no idea it was going on. Today's event at least was announced the day before. Yeah. I think people are getting more aware of checking the forums for these kinds of things as well. So many people by the ZMI altar. Yeah, the ZMI altar was the one that I did turn up to just to show my face and say hello to people. Brish the Krat. Yeah, I gotta go, you know, shake a few hands, say hello. Remain relevant. Gotta network with the big wigs. Add the numbers. Nah, that was what Slippery was doing, padding the numbers. $100k, wait. Yeah, 100k XP to go till 80 woodcutting. Hello, Mushroom. How you doing? Have you got more laundry to do, or are you joining us from the comfort of your own home today? Back in Shenzhen? Nice. Glad to hear you didn't get into some sort of e-scooter drowning type accident. What the fuck? Yeah. Mushy was saying there was a typhoon, and then he said he saw just like an e-scooter like in a drain on the side of the road, and we were wondering who was riding it and what happened to them. No, but the rain was pretty crazy on the way back. Hey Matthew, how you doing? If I could ask you all to like the stream while you're here, boys, I'd appreciate that. And I have heard that there are rumors that liking the stream does increase your chance of getting a rare. So, if you don't believe it, then test it out and prove me wrong. Must be another typhoon on Wednesday, which is my first day at work. There's a lot of typhoons going on in that part of the world, isn't there? Any particular reason for chopping maples? Yeah, I need to get 5,400 maples to get up to 80 fire making. They just shot a guy here at McDonald's for stealing? Sorry, what? Are you on holiday in America or something? Still says one light from when I joined. Flex. The police did in the Netherlands? That's fucking crazy, man. What the hell? Let me guess, Shades of Morton is the reason for 80 fire making. You're the second person to say that, but no, I don't have a reason to get 80 fire making other than just it's free total levels. That's literally the only reason. What did he steal? Get shot for stealing a fucking Happy Meal. Think he was armed? Oh, Jesus. He stole a bike? What is going on in the world, man? Fuck it, I swear to God, the world is falling apart. Sub-dispersed. We got an extra Santa in the last area. What do you mean? Dropped on the ground? What the fuck? Second watchman in 20 minutes at RD Nights. They want me dead? Yeah, you gotta watch out for them, man. They're pretty deadly. There's already theories about the asylum seeker location 500 meters next to the shooting. Of course there is. Just gonna check where we're on the high scores as well. Oh man, we've dropped back down to rank 37. He's got your leg tonight. Even the cops are done with the e-bike thugs. Sup, Gemme? Garlic, I'm 225 skill total, and I uploaded a video of my progress. Nice. What have you been working on recently? Fat bikes? I've heard a lot of people talk about these fat bikes. I think I've only ever seen one or two of them where I live. I've heard a lot of people don't like them. A bike for tacky people? What do you mean by that? Fat bike, we have a lot of fat bike tokkies. What the fuck is a tokkie? Quest, a mining expense in case someone is trading for natures. Got ya. Yeah, quest is definitely the way to go when it comes to like making a new account. Get a lot of XP. And just getting the requirements for the quest is a good way to like progress your account. In UK, you'd probably compare it to chavs, working class chavs. I think all chavs are working class. I don't think there's any middle class. Actually, that's a lie. There's probably a lot of people that like. There's probably a lot of middle class kids that like want to join like that kind of group of people. I only ever saw delivery riders using them until recently. Now kind of a trend with youths. I mean, is it better or worse than all the fucking electric scooters that they've been like zipping around on though? Man, I feel like an old man when I say that kind of shit, but it's fucking annoying as fuck. Hate it too. Yeah, they just like ride around on the pavement and like it's dangerous, man. Like they go really fast. What's up, Kixie? Is it like the Boris bikes? Not really, no. In Netherlands, it's a real problem. Yeah, I think they were I think they like passed a law in the UK to make them illegal or something, but kids still ride them because they're kids. Fuck e-scooters. They look for trouble and cause accidents, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely like all just like trying to shot a bit of weed as well. When I was in London, I saw like hundreds of kids riding bikes down the road and the police were trying to chase them for some reason. This is the thing as well, man, when it comes to like young kids like that, like because they're like minors, they can get away with a lot of shit because they're under 18, so it won't really affect them even if they do get caught. Hey Eric, how you doing, man? London had like a thing on the pavement, mind the gap, because of all the phone grabbing by those bikers. Oh, mind the grab, I see. I've never seen that, to be honest. I know the mind the gap in the subway. What are you gonna do, call hundreds of parents? Yeah, exactly. Great, thanks. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Hey, glad to hear it, Eric. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just trying to decide what we're going to do when we've wrapped up this bit of woodcutting. Whether we go do some clue scroll hunting at Hellhounds or whether we go and train our defense level. And if we do train defense, I haven't decided what to train on at the moment. E-scooters and mopeds are a menace here. Thankfully, yeah. I mean, thankfully the kids aren't riding mopeds up and down the pavement here, but... Chop faster? I'm trying my best, man. Don't make me come dance at you. I'm not sure that would have the effect you're hoping it would. Clues, clues. The thing is, when it comes to clue hunting is, sometimes we get a lot of clues, and then some days we get no clues, and we just kill hellhounds for like hours with nothing to show for it. Is there a way to make a ticket on Discord? I want to recover an account name. Potentially, if you just like, I don't know actually. Maybe use the maybe use like the player support section on the website. Maybe raise it there, and someone should get back to you, I think. The worst here are the big wheel ones with the big front light. The big wheel ones. Man's driving around on a fucking penny farthing, are they? People with no driving license driving them on the pavements and the wrong way down roads. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly safe. Need me to pay someone to come chop? I need to chop them myself, man, because I want the woodcutting XP. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Any luck with any rares this summer? I got a Santa hat about a month ago now from Mining Essence, but other than that, nothing else. If only that were possible, just siphon people's logs as they cut them for you. That would be interesting. Cabbage Clan gave me over 50k gold on my first day. Damn. We don't talk about the cabbage cult. Garlic, can I use your voice for one of my Suno productions? One of your what, sorry? Give him royalties? What is a Suno production? Did you sell the Santa? No, I've still got it, Brian. I'm planning on just keeping it, to be honest. Music generator. Suno is an AI music generation website. Oh, I see. What, you want to make a song with, but use my voice in it? I mean, I already have songs that have my voice in it. Yeah, I don't tend to wear it out that much, Brian, just in case I get like a random and like DC and die and lose it or something like that. Write my own lyrics, use programs to create synths and auto-tune, and I can add my own voice, but I can use your voice for anyone's, really? Oh, interesting. Is selling quest kits considered cringe? I'm in the A4 community. I don't think so. People don't really tend to do it very much anymore, but people were doing it a lot when the server and when members first came out. People were selling like Dragon Slayer kits as well. The only good AI music is Mr. Crab singing our race. Oh my god. Would sound ever so slightly robotic when generated via Suno, though. I mean, if you can make it sound better than my original songs, then go for it, I guess. There was a big demand for quest kits. People had like little businesses. Yeah. I think it kind of fell off because everyone kind of got to the point where most people had done all the quests. Use the Suno 4.5 beta engine as I'm a paid user, so my generated music sounds better. I've not really ever delved into the world of AI music before, to be honest. Didn't know you have songs, Garlic? Are they on your channel? They're not on my channel, no. I've got a SoundCloud that sometimes I will play my songs on stream if people ask. Also, why the economy is so top heavy? Yeah, true. I want to get a Christmas cracker and keep it in my bank forever. There's a couple. I know RPG and Mare have both got crackers, and they're having like a competition to see who can like not sell their cracker for the longest. Not enough news feeding resources. Yeah, man. We need more people killing cows, getting cow hides into the game. We need more people mining rune essence, picking flax. The prices are too goddamn high. Doing my part with limp roots. I think I'm going to sell 1,000 and keep the other 1,000 for myself. Nice. Yeah, herbs are a big one. Herbs are a big one that is difficult to buy, like a lot of them in large quantities. And if you can, then they're super expensive. Actually headed to the cows right now. Flax and rune essence are good too. Seems like a great time to join. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, there's a lot of like low-level resources that people sort of don't really gather themselves anymore, right? Because they're far past the level that it would be worth it for those people. But that means that there's a massive gap in the market for people that still want those items. So you could, if you're like getting a bunch of those items, you could like sell a lot of it and make a good profit. Is there any community consensus opinion on how the rares were rolled out? I haven't really followed since the announcement a few months ago. It's I feel like it's quite a controversial topic, to be fair, Brian. There's a lot of people that are crying about it. There's a lot of people that are indifferent about it. And there's a lot of people that are like quite happy because they've got a rare from it, I guess. Rares are our politics? True. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own. Oh baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can do this on my own.
I am back.
I've been drinking, think I'm faded way too much. Don't think I'll make this on my own. Well, fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone. On my own. Oh nah.
Suppose the people who haven't gotten a rare are upset. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the people that haven't got a rare are still like, you know, not crying about it, but there is quite a large vocal minority, I think, that are. I don't know, maybe it's not even a minority. Grinding super hard so I can get past 600 total level to have a chance to get a rare. You don't need 600 total level to get a rare, Gimme. Someone's got a rare at like 190 total level before.
Let me say something. Oh baby, let me say something. Stop running. Oh girl, you know I
Yeah, I'm not sure what the minimum playtime is though.
let me calm your nerves. Take it in. Just take it in. I'll grant you everything you
Why are you in a Japanese world? Because World 3 was super packed full of people because of the event earlier. So then when people started coming to cut maples, there was just like 5 of us in the same world.
needed this. Oh girl, you know what I've been through.
Did you know cat have 2 ears? You learn something new every day.
Oh baby, tell me what to
What's up, brother? You still have your Santa or salted garlic? I've still got it, man. Just buy one at the end if I don't get one. No one likes the red party out, I'll get it cheap. True. What event? Pizzazz was doing a hide and seek event to hand out some Santa hats. How is the 1EU world so funny? Yeah, tell me about it, man. There used to be a Russian world as well, but that got taken down. Pro gamer question, how do I stop the swarm of bees from messing with me? You just have to run away and then come back again. There's no real way to stop it, unfortunately. Hey, you trade, what's up? Thoughts on Pasca crashing Santas by 50% value in one single weekend? Wait, Pasca or Pizzazz? Pizzazz. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I don't really have much of an opinion on it either way, to be honest. Hey viewer, how you doing? keep missing them. Yeah, I very nearly missed it as well. But if you already had a rare, then you weren't eligible to get one from the event, so I didn't actually turn up, but I was like sort of playing along on the forum. Got like I buy your Santa 60k plus 10 vials of water plus myth skin final offer. We're gonna have to decline that, unfortunately, Max. Sorry. What's up, TMS? How you doing? Another event missed by me? RIP. It's energy drink time. Epic Gaming inbound. Sounds like a bangle. Most of my bank in 2004scape is from one of your hide and seek events a while ago. Oh wow, that was ages ago, man. Wish he just doubled the roll rates by 2 and kept it random. Just my feeling on it though. Yeah, I can see why people like aren't a fan of these things when they happen, but I think like the way that he's approaching it, right, is like he just wants to do some like fun community events to get everyone like together and like hyped up for rares, I guess. There's a drop party in like 3 hours, right? Gonna be 6 AM for me. Yeah, there's a drop party. Yeah, I think in about just under 3 hours or so. Saw you on YouTube, cool channel. Thanks 608. I don't know if you're in the chat right now. Feel like it'd have not been a problem if Santas were just left as they were in terms of the quantities. What do you mean though? Like if he'd have like dropped a different, if he'd have like given away a different rare? Just don't like how he targeted one single rare this weekend. Yeah, true. I guess that, yeah, I think I probably would agree with that, E-Trade. Like, it would have been cool if we'd have seen, like, Halloween masks and Santas and party hats and stuff all be sort of, like, included in the event. Do some players play Iron Man in 04? I think there are a few people that do, Gemmy, yeah. There's no, like, official Iron Man mode, but some people will, like, play as if they were Iron Man. There's someone that's been joining the streams recently that is playing as a UIM as well, which is kind of crazy. What drop party is this? Is it a Pure's Ways drop party, I think? I don't really know the details about what it's going to be like, but I'll do a 2 to 3 more drop party next weekend. Sounds good. Hide and seek is the hardest shit ever, man. Hide and seek is fun. I did a hide and seek giveaway when we hit 1k subscribers on YouTube. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? Maybe he'll do Halloween masks nearer to Halloween. Potentially. I don't think he needed to have up the amount that's entered the game over these events. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's like... I don't know. I guess I'm not a good person to ask these kinds of questions because I'm pretty neutral on the whole situation when it comes to rares, to be honest. Like, if they like added them, cool. If they chose not to add them ever, then like I wouldn't really be bothered. Like, I got my Santa, so I'm gonna hold on to it, and that's cool to have one. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not like grinding to make enough money to buy like all the party hats or anything like that. Guy playing Iron Chunk? Oh my god. 50 additional Santas through one event is a lot. Yeah, true. I mean, if he does more events with different rares in the future, maybe it'll even it out. But yeah, I guess it would have been cool to see like a different variety of rares come into the game. 2004 kind of feels like Iron Man mode as is, to be honest, since we don't really have V-West anymore. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people do end up just playing self-sufficiently for a lot of things. Optimal strat is just guess where he'll be next and wait there. I was there, Garlic, hardest shit ever. I mean, you were a level 3 with no teleports, to be fair. That is going to put you at a disadvantage. Is goblin mail tradable, or should I go get it the old-fashioned way? I think it is tradable, but I don't know if anyone would like have any right now. I think people did used to sell them back in the day, but I don't think anyone's using up a bank space to hold on to goblin mail. You still have a what? An acne potion in your bank? What the fuck? Around 2004 would have a goblin mail 100%. She's the best for supplying quest items. Okay. Maybe you could reach out and ask them. Is Monster Cat not on Spotify much now? I don't know, Ghoul. I don't use Spotify, to be honest. What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? That barbarian smash vile trick me and you posted still lives rent-free in my head. Hope you're happy, Garlic. I wasn't sure whether to post it or not, but I was like, people, this will gross people out. I find that funny. It's just called a oh, yeah. I know the one you mean, yeah. Around 2004 had a quest kit forum thread if you'd like to go see her wares. Oh, interesting. If you hit the like button, you have more rare chance. True. And if you don't believe it, then test out to try and prove me wrong, is all I'll say. Also, if anyone is new here and you're enjoying the streams, then please do consider subscribing as well. We're currently at 1,813 subscribers. Less than 200 to go until we hit 2K. Gotta start clicking the like button more. It helps me out, you know, it's not just the pointless thing to do, like it helps my channel out with the algorithm and all that sort of stuff. I hit the like button and got a goblin mail. There you go. It's proof right there. Because I do be liking these streams. Have we heard anything from Azaz regarding the next update? Not that I'm aware of, AA. Not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. Oh. I've not had a tree spirit in ages, actually. Remember when everyone used to kill these to try and get the rune axe, and now it's just like, takes too long. Please like, you won't bite. Not unless you ask me to and pay me well for it. You do still kill them? I think if I was a slightly lower level, then I would maybe try to, but at 102 combat, they're level 159, and I just can't be bothered with that. That sweet banana drop. True. Thanks again for the rune axe yesterday, Garlic. I've been addicted to your videos. Hey, no worries, man. I'm glad you're liking the videos. Hopefully you're finding them useful. So thirsty for some new updates, not gonna lie. I think everyone is, to be honest, man. Everyone's gasping for some new content to do. Like, I'm still enjoying playing the game. I've still got my goals that I'm working on, things that I want to grind, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to some fresh content as well. You won't be able to post a link in the chat, Eric, but if you're in the Discord, you can drop it in there if you haven't already, and then people will be able to see that. Nah, it's all good, man. It just stops like people. It just stops like trolls coming in and posting links to like dodgy sites and stuff like that. It's fine. No one will be able to see it other than you, Eric. So don't worry about it. Still a relatively low level, so I don't really need any new updates just yet. I just want to see more players online, to be honest. Yeah, true. It would be nice to see a new influx of players. I do feel like we have been getting some new players joining though. Like over the last sort of month or so, it's like I've noticed like some new like lower level accounts coming into the game, and I've spoken to a few other people that said they've seen the same thing. So it's not like it hasn't been like a massive jump in player count, but it does seem like we are still getting like new people joining, which is good. Yeah, it automatically gets filtered out. Summer ending has helped numbers for sure. I hadn't even thought about it like that, to be honest. Now you mention it. $327 logs to go. Nice. Cozy autumn RuneScape best time. Yeah, true. I'm assuming a lot of you have seen like the, you know, like when you have like a lo-fi beats like video on YouTube and it has like the little animated thing with a girl sat studying, like looking out the window and stuff. I'm assuming you guys have seen like the RuneScape like versions of those images. They're pretty cool. When it's cold outside, the rain's coming down, it's getting dark earlier on in the day, and you can just sit down and play some RuneScape. Can I turn that feature on for myself on YouTube for my streams, or is it automatically on? I think it's automatically on, Eric, unless you... I think it's on by default, but you can like turn it off if you want to. When it's cold, I always skate more. Didn't Pizzazz say there's like 2.5k active players over each week or something? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Scaping. Obviously, they're not like all logging in at the exact same time, but I think in a week we have about 2,500 people like logging in. When it gets cold outside, I go inside. True. Must be a new player, just sold a black skin. Interesting. Thankfully, never had any trolls or bots on my streams. Yeah, I've had like a couple over the... I mean, I started this channel in like March, and I've had like a handful of people come in and like try and troll and whatever, but like it hasn't... I think I've been quite lucky. Like I think it could have been a lot worse than it has been. I know a couple of other streamers have had it a lot worse with trolls and stuff. Stop making me homesick with this talk of seasons. Does garlic have layers like onions? I mean, they do. Probably not as many as an onion, though. Most people who stop playing are just waiting for Slayer or D-Skim to make combat PK more bearable. Yeah, potentially. I think that and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, like if people want to take a break and then wait for new content to come back again, I can understand that. Garlic as a bulbous vegetable. There's so many jokes running through my head to respond to that statement. I can't pick one. We're just going to move on. I'd rather focus on that than rare weekends going forward, to be honest. I mean, they're not really focusing on rare weekends E-Trade. They're just like, they just turn that on like at the start of it. It doesn't really take much dev time. I think they are all working on the next update as we speak. I've only played for 2 days now, but I'm so excited for Slayer to come out. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Slayer and Barrows are like the two big 05 updates, so I'm like most looking forward to, I think. But before we even get there, I'm like really looking forward to when Calfight Queen gets released, and that's not like that far away from where we currently are. The layer around a garlic clove is similar to the layer around a peanut. I don't know enough about this to refute that, so I'm just gonna say I believe you, I guess. Only really 2 updates away, isn't it? It depends how they split the revisions, but yeah, potentially. I have fun now because I took a break. Just play when you want. Yeah. Looking forward to the mass KQ events. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. I think people are maybe like underestimating Calfight Queen as well. I think it's going to be a lot more harder than people think it will be. KQ with no Verex, oh wait. It's nothing to do with the fact that you're level 3, Ghoul, right? A peanut's bulbous. Guess it depends on the peanut, right? Motherfucker's gonna be magic long specking in masses? Yeah, true, actually. Sure hope there's no stay spot. Yeah, I hope there isn't as well. I hope as well that they release it with the patch that buffed it on release, so it's not soloable. Your friend is half peanut and he's bulbous. I'm not going to ask any further questions about that. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Does have certain connotations to it. Is this your new song, Ghoul? After Way Up, Way Up. I think we might move on from woodcutting in a second here. Let's do a poll. Why not? What do we do now? There you go. Let me know what you guys want to see. Monsieur what mushroom? Flats picking and bowstring event, please. An event? What do you mean? What, we all just pick flat? That would be terrible, because everyone would just pick all everyone else's flax. Clues are top tier content. I mean, clues are good content unless we go dry at Hellhounds for like 6 fucking hours, like we've done twice now. Then it's just me sitting there throwing knives at Hellhounds, not doing anything else. Oh, that means Mr. Peanut. Need at least 17 poll options. Dude, I've done like funny polls before where I put a bunch of like troll answers in, but then I realized it's terrible because everyone just votes for the troll option and you don't actually get any closer to finding out like what people want. You're a dry guy anyway. You don't spit on that thing. We demand easy clues. Dude, I told you, we're not doing easy clues until Horror from the Deep comes out. You can train defense and hunt clues, Bosch. I mean, the only way I can do that really, Foxel, is if I go and do green dragons. Unfortunately. Which I don't particularly want to do right now. Unless I trade on defensive, which is just miserable with knives. A second hawk has hit the tour. Oh my god. This chat got me laughing my ass off for real. You're amazing, regardless if we beefed in the past. Wait, we beefed in the past? Mushroom, are you just translating Mr. Peanut Man or Mr. Peanut in different languages now? Do greens I'll protect? It's so like it's such a long run though, man. Only 12 votes this week. Come on, guys. I mean, it seems like a pretty decisive answer that people want to see clues. We'll do one more inventory of maples, and then I guess we'll go do some clues. If we start going super dry, then we'll like moving on. We'll do something else, I guess. No, maybe. Is there a quest that gives a bunch of defense XP? Let me have a look. A Soul's Bane, in search of the Myrek and aid of the Myrek nature spirit, what lies below the Fremenite Trials. Heroes quest gives like 3k. Between a Rocks, Olaf's quest. Holy Grail gives 15.3k. Dragon Slayer gives 18.6k. A lot of those quests I mentioned aren't in the game yet though, but Dragon Slayer and Holy Grail, probably your best bets. Rao Guy has me blocked. Probably for the best, man. We're going super dry. I haven't been there since like 2010. Dude, as soon as I said super dry, like I immediately thought of like those big like coats that have like 7 zips on them. I used to have one of those back in the day. If you bury bones, the trips can be a good amount of time and clue drops are nice from the green drags. Yeah, true. I've already got 70 prayer though, so I'm not like in a mad rush to get more prayer XP at the moment. Holy Grail's great for prayer XP too? Yes, it is. For sure. Was thinking melee green drags for clues, worth a try if you have PKs pets new from chat. Potentially, I don't know. I would really like to be able to melee blue dragons. I'm not quite sure what kind of stats I would need to do that. But that would be nice if we eventually get to that point. Aren't they from Sheffield or something? Have random Japanese writing on them? Yeah, they've got a lot of Japanese writing on them. I don't know where they're actually from, though. Is Burying Bones the meta of prayer? Burying Bones is the only way to train prayer, Gemi. There's no Ectofuntus until 2005. There's no Gilded Altar until Construction. And the Chaos Altar doesn't give you any... Like, you can't use bones on altars at the moment. Go kill mobs on Crandor? What mobs, Custom? More prayer levels equals longer AFK at gorillas eventually. I mean, true. Did an XP test at Tribesman using Dragon Battle X Special. Got 40k XP an hour, but paused time when I got clues. That does sound a lot better than what I was getting, to be fair. You'd say I'm there for blues? Blues is fine for you? I mean, we could go and do a test run of blue dragons, I suppose. See what it's like. The only thing is like obviously if we're doing clue hunt, then like Hellhounds do have double the drop rate for hard clues. So if we just want to do clue scrolls, then they are the best option in the game. Isn't there like demons? Yeah, there's like lesser demons there. I did train on lesser demons a little bit the other day, just to see what it was like with melee. Because the only other time I killed lesser demons before that was ranging them in free to play. $40k XP an hour is pretty fucking good. I've been pulling a pretty consistent 35 to 36k at Shadows. Yeah, I think like the average baseline for the longest time has been like 30 to 35k XP an hour. So anything that does more than that is pretty good. Blue drags, blue drags. We could go try a trip of them, I guess, because I've never tried to do like a full trip of melee blue drags. I've tried to kill like one just to see if it was doable. From Cheltenham, not Sheffield. Right country, very wrong location. Try Black Demons for the banter. I've already tried Black Demons before, Army. They are pretty decent, but you have to use prayer, and I don't really want to drain through all my prayer pots. But they are good XP. Okay, let's test out blue dragons then. Why not? I don't know how much food to bring. I think they are going to hit me kind of hard. So I'm just going to bring this much food to start with, and then we'll see if it was too much or too little. How long for woodcutting level? We're like 74k XP away, so a couple hours maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much woodcutting XP an hour you get from maples. I've not been keeping track. You did a superset, 195, 3 prayer pots per trip. Pro. Oh, you like meleeing them with prayer. Yeah, I don't want to use my prayer though, that's the thing. Your mother is a blue dragon. Insert joke about slaying her. Or, I don't know. I'm too tired to do that. Oh, I need my key. I need the key. No one told me about the key. The dragon in Shrek would be Alvarg if she was green, not red. And also no lipstick. Also just did 1 hour melee test at Hellhounds and got 34k XP an hour at 86 attack, 90 strength. Pretty bad. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, 34k an hour. But like, were you praying there as well, E-Trade, or were you just like tanking the hits? Maple's like 40k. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, like less than 2 hours. Willows are definitely faster, but maples are not horrible at high levels. That's what I mean, is that I feel like I'm high enough to make maples worth it. It does also mean that when I come to do fire making, I don't have to like fire make as many logs. I would rather like woodcut for a bit longer than have to burn more logs with a tinderbox. Oh yeah, you're right, Army. I should have just used the shortcut. You're 100% right. I've just gonna block that shortcut out of my mind now because it's hardly ever useful. Willows are worth 100% worth if you're going for 99. Yeah, I'm not going to go for 99. I mean, if I am, then it won't be for a very long time anyway. Okay, attempt number 2. Let's go. It's only one way escaping. You can get into Falador, but you can't get out. Tant with best defense gear in the game, 74 defense. Used 1 inventory as sharks and had to bank. Came back and used another full entry as sharks. Oh, wow. Hit quite hard. Yeah, they're like level 120 something, aren't they? The amount of cakes my character is eating, I'm surprised he doesn't get diabetes. I mean, dude, if you're like eating whole lobsters or sharks as quick as people do, then you're going to have some digestive problems. I cut willows if I'm just wanting woodcutting XP, but been cutting maples because I want to fletch them. Yeah, and well, I'm cutting maples at the moment because I want to fire make them, and then I'll start cutting yew logs for fletching at some point. Is it better to use Portal in Magic Guild to get to blue dragons? Probably not. Because the run from the Watchtower all the way to the Wizards Guild is probably like close to just running from Falador, to be honest. Maybe it might be better, but I don't think it's better by like that much. Tanking dragons is rough because effectively you lose the shield slot defense bonuses. Yeah, true. You think the sharks caught in this game are nurse sharks? Because they heal you. But Kind of want to save your use until you can make longbows because they take forever to cut. Yeah, I'm 70 fletching, so I can do the longbows already. You think it's faster? Did some tests on this as well, literally the same time. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed. I don't think there's much in it. These cards are willing to slay you over some stolen bread. Think it's faster to cut the maples and fletch maple longs into yew longs? Potentially, yeah. Yeah. If you're like buying the logs, then obviously you can buy the yews, but if you're cutting them, yeah, you might be right. It depends as well though, because like some people just go to yews straight away because they want to alch them and they get more money from alching the yews. But if you're in terms of like efficiency of like how much time you'll spend, then you're probably right. Doing the math, I'd rather do 20 hours of bowstrings than 80 hours of yews. Yeah, yeah. Especially when the spinning wheel gets like the SpinX update. Anyway, to find our playtime, I think if you message a mod, then they can find out and tell you. Oh, this is going to drain my defense though, isn't it? Maybe I should have bought... Oh, I don't know. Fuck it, we will... Oh no, it didn't drain. Oh, I used the restore pot, so we're good. Sorry, I forgot I had the restore. Right, let's see how this goes. We can left click them now as well, which will be nice. Oh, I'll take the genie, thank you. I probably should stab them actually, shouldn't I? Now that I think about it. We are just not hitting very much at all. How much money do you lose selling unstrung without factoring nurturing cost? I have no idea, man. Hey, we got a big hit, finally. What was your favorite childhood program? CBeebies was the place to be. I mean, I watched CBeebies when I was very young, and then I started, when I got a bit older, I was watching CBBC and a bit of CITV. I very vividly remember watching Watch My Chops was a good show. Obviously, when I was younger, Dick and Dom in the Bungalow was a classic on the weekends. And that had all sorts of shows like inside that show. You really should have anti-fire part. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Should I ask Pizzazz if I missed a shield half when I got random yesterday? Do you really want to know the answer to that, Army? Would the answer bring you any peace? This about to be a rip? Yeah, it's not great. Why no super strength? Because I just bought the Dragon Battle Axe. Cool. Saves me using up potions. Dick and Dom in the Bungalow. Bogeys, yes, Keezy. That's good. Let's go. If you eat 2 logs per dragon, this is fine. Yeah, it's just not particularly fast. Although, the first kill I was hitting a lot of zeros, this one seems to be... Seems like my Dragon Longsword woke up halfway through the first kill. It's cool how Pizzazz is able to see who's rolled what. I actually wonder how he's managed to put together that ability. Because everything just gets logged, so we can just check the logs and see exactly what's happened. It's how they can, like... It's how they detect, like, real-world trading and stuff, right? Because they can see exactly who's traded who, what, and stuff like that. So I imagine they just search up the account and then there's just a big log of like everything that person has done. So, Gyarados, how you doing? How's the rare hunt going? We did get a Santa hat like a month ago, which was good, but nothing since then. But I'm kind of not really expecting to get a second rare. Obviously, if we get one, that'd be crazy, and I would like one, but I'm not, like, particularly optimistic about it. Blackberry's making 100k iron darts now. Good luck to him. That's a lot of feathers. Damn, you can left click blues. Yeah, they're level 99. They're almost like, they're not quite bright green yet, but they are like a yellowy green. You can see that? I'm too colorblind. Only red, orange, green. Yeah, it changes. So like, if you're the same level, it will be yellow. If they're really low level, then they'll be bright green. If they're really high level, they'll be bright red. But then if they're like between low level and mid and the same level, they'll be like this sort of like yellowy faded green. And if they're like between bright red and mid level, they'll be like an orangey color. I'm not too sure about this as a method, to be honest, guys. Like, obviously, like, we can kill them. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but we are not getting good XP an hour here, and we can't. We're not training on defense, which is what I want to train, and we're not going to kill very many an hour to actually get a good chance of getting a clue. Do you have defense pots? I do, but I kind of just saving them for PK because I don't have that many of them. God, it doesn't understand color blindness. I mean, there's like loads of different kinds of color blindness, Ghoul. It's not the same for everyone. How bad is Melee Blues? It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's not gonna be, like, it's not really worth my time, I don't think. Blues Melee is not viable. I mean, it is viable when you get higher stats, Joe. Like, Pasca has been Melee and Blue Dragons quite well, I think. But I don't think I'm quite there yet. Hey, Contera, how you doing? Do you have anti-fire? I didn't bring one with me, but I do have some in the bank. But I just, like, I don't think it's, like, I just don't think it's worth it, even with bringing an anti-fire. I'm just investing more into not killing them fast enough to make it worth. Bloodhounds, but do you mean hellhounds? Evening, Keepler. How you doing? That is a point, actually. I do kind of want to go and see what melee hellhounds is like as well in comparison to this. I'm thinking what other uses anti-fire has. I use them for like KBD. Hey, RLBIF. How are you doing, sir? Back to Jokers. Sim players melee and blue dragon to heroes and use altar to pray. Yeah, I've heard about that method as well, actually. Let's just go see what melee hellhounds is like, just for shits and giggles. Why not? Obviously, I have an anti-dragon shield and not a dragon square with me right now, but... I can't left click them though. 122. Let's see how this goes. Dude, we are fucking slapping them. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. For steals, it's going to be huge, right? Yeah, potentially. You got 64 herb yesterday. Herb was a struggle. Yeah, it is, Bjorn. But Grats on 64, man. Antifiers are cheap enough and make you eat less, so it's 100% worth it. I guess, yeah. Doing good. Are we getting my runecrafting up tonight now? Only half the levels as you at the moment. Hey, man. You're getting there. Keep grinding. You still use antifiers at green dragons. Oh, wow. You're shitting at giggly. Slapping those highlights. Dude, this is way better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I'm just hitting way more often than I was on the blue dragons. We are taking some damage, but I feel like we're killing them so much faster than the blue drags. With the D square next time? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like with the D square as well. We'll use up the lobsters and then we'll come back and we'll see how long we can stay here. And I can like actually focus on training defense with this as well, which is nice. Blue drags are awful for melee training. Yeah. Still have 40k bronze darts to go through. Hope I can get at least 70 herb by the time I go through my darts. Are you using them all at Chaos Druids, Bjorn? God, it making me think I made a big error using RuneSkim at Hellhounds. I need to retest with D-Long now. Oh yeah, I would definitely take D-Long to Hellhounds. They are a bit spread out, but it's not too bad. I tell you, I genuinely kind of feel like I'm doing a Slayer task right now. I'm like actually meleeing like a high level monster that like isn't just a dragon, and it kind of feels like I've just been given a Hellhound task. Unfortunately, no Cerberus though. Been using Rune Sword this whole time? Jesus Christ, man! I was using Rune Sword back in the free-to-play days because I refused to pay like 100k for a Rune Skin, but they're cheap now. Did you purchase a cannon yet? No, Carsten, I don't have a cannon. I don't have the bank space for it, and I don't really have anywhere I would use it, to be honest. Serb is some ass. I like Serb. I'm not saying I want Cerberus in 2004scape, but I do quite enjoy the boss. If you've got a Spectral Spirit Shield, it's pretty chill. Scarlet, why not go to Green Dragons? Soul can offer you safe passage and protection for a price. You've just answered your own question there, Repose. By the way, guys, if I could ask you a small favour of hitting the like button on the stream if you have not already, and if you are new around here and you are enjoying the streams, then hit subscribe to see when I'm next live as well. Thank you to everyone that's already done that. Was thinking before we could make a Discord bot Slayer Master. Didn't think the rewards through yet, was just brainstorming. That could be kind of cool, actually. Although, I feel like everyone that would just get given like a shit task and be like, okay, I'm just not gonna do this one. Because there was a thing for a little while in stream where people would ask me for like tasks, not like combat tasks, like a skilling master. They'd be like, Garlic, what should I do? And I'd be like, okay, go and mine 150 mithril ore. And then I'd come back and they'd be like, okay, I've done that, now what? Go and chop 500 maple logs. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of like there's like accounts on Old School, I think, that do this, where they have like a wheel that like picks tasks for them to do, and they have to go and do like whatever the wheel tells them to do, which is kind of interesting. Got an Ellie in like 2012. Dude, I have never got any sigils from Corp. I've been on so many Corp trips with my clan, and I have never even seen one. And then every time I log off for the night and they carried on killing Corp, they would get sigils like every fucking time. I was cursed at Corporal Beast. Right, let's get the D square out. Oh, that's not the D square. Let's get the D square out. Let's get some more pots out. We can just bring like all lobsters pretty much because they don't drop anything other than clues and bones. Gonna get some more lobsters as well to top ourselves up, and I have not got a glory out actually. Let's do that. Got an Ellie during the last leagues on Old School. Nice. I mean, it doesn't really count because it's like crazy drop rates, but it's still kind of nice. Task accounts, yeah. Tedious, yeah. Got an Ellie sigil on my 70th Corp kill. What a fucking spoon. First Corp mass when I completed Summer's End the same day. I got a 20 mil plus Ellie split and made bank. Dude, 20 mil split for an Ellie is not a lot in today's prices. If you get an Ellie split these days, you're gonna get a shit ton. Although, oh, you said Corp mass though. I guess it depends how many people are there. I thought you just meant in like a team. Because we usually do like trios or 4-man Corp trips. So, oh, you were solo. Dude, solo in Corp is fucking just the most annoying thing ever. It's just so dead. It's so much work for a single kill. Bring super defense for Hellhounds, in my opinion. I don't think I need to, man, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with just like tallying out and coming back rather than getting a few extra kills, honestly. Because I don't have that many super defense. Could bring it Excalibur spec. I like bringing the Dragon Battle Axe to save myself super strengths as well. Don't Hellhounds have super low defense? This is what we were talking about the other day because I wasn't sure about how the wiki stats work because it says its combat stats, it says it has 102 defense. But then if you look at the melee defense stats, it has 0. So like I don't know how it takes into account the 0 melee defense but also the 102 defense level. I don't know how that like plays out, you know? Alright, Wartime, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Did Cox for a Christmas event with my clan. Friend got his 3rd T-bow and said, it's FFA, right? No one questioned it. We're at 300 mil. Oh my god. Was confused by that too. Yeah, because I've always just ignored the combat stats defense level, and I've always just been looking at the magic, melee, and range defense, and just going off of that. And then someone pointed out to me that there's this other defense level, and I don't understand like where this comes in to the equation. It would be like if you had no armor but were 102 defense level. That might, yeah, you could be right actually, Mystics. That would make sense. That would make sense. Maybe the melee, magic, and range defense is like what bonuses they would get versus the actual just inherent defense level. But then like it's an NPC that doesn't change its gear, so like why would they not just make it a single number, you know? Unless like the way that combat works, they have to like program it in that way for it to make sense. I don't know. Oh shit! I forgot there's fucking dragons here. G fucking G, boys. Dragons ain't got nothing on me. Get fucked. We're juking him out. Not gonna die like sick nerd. We're not gonna pull a Paolo. Feels harder to hit than greens, but easier to hit than blues. What, Hellhounds? Yeah, I probably would agree with that. Pretty sure NPC defense works the same as your defense with a stat and armor bonus. That's kind of interesting. Like fighting a guy with Excalibur 95 defense or so, but wearing no armor. Bro's panicking like they're gonna one-shot him at full HP with Prey Mage. Dude, they can still like fucking fire breath you for a ton of damage that I'd rather not take. And if they back-to-back Dragon Breath you, like you still need to start fucking eating. Got murked the other day by KBD. Yeah, every time I do like a hard clue around like rune rocks and I need to tally out, I'll like drop into the KBD lair. And every single time I get like red barred, but I just about make it out because I forget to bring an anti-fire shield. Can only get 2, just ticky, easy. I mean, I guess, but also I'm trying to read chat and not paying attention, so it's very likely that I just forget to do any of that. Ranging the KBD was fun the other day. It was a good time, yeah, trying to figure out how we can like incorporate darts into the KBD meta. KBD is just a really fun time. I do think that melee KBD is a fun time. I think that ranging KBD from the safe spot is boring as fuck. Yeah, we were doing a melee trip proposed, but then Cupler turned up and was throwing darts, so we were all getting hit by KBD. None of us were using the safe spot. Did you get a Santa hat from any of the events this week by Pizzazz? No, I got my Santa hat from mining Rune Essence like a month ago, so I was ineligible to get anything from any of the events. Unless it was like something directly dropped onto the floor. Got a good feeling about today's clues? Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. How close to 78 are you? Not super close. We're like 140k-ish away. I'm pretty happy to discover that we can actually like come in melee Hellhounds now if we want to grind out clue scrolls but also train melee stats. That's kind of nice. I didn't think we'd be able to do it this easily. Are you going to join on the PKing event tomorrow? Probably not, Dank. I tend to only stream like every 2 days, so tomorrow will be the my like spend evening with the girlfriend day. But I will be streaming on the Tuesday. Unless and it depends what time it is. If my girlfriend goes to bed early and it's like it starts after she's gone to bed and I'm still around, then I might turn up, but I probably won't stream it. Should do KBD Mass Tuesday. I mean, we could potentially do that. We tried to do a KBD Mass on Friday, but not many people turned up, so we just ended up doing like a 4-man. What's the minimum requirements and gear to join a KBD mass? I mean, there's no requirements to join the mass. It's just you might die very quickly if you like don't have the HP to survive. But everyone's welcome at a mass. When we do like the smaller man trips, then usually I would say like minimum of 70 melee stats. Those water elementals are pretty good. Yeah, I like them. Like, it's obviously a lot slower than just buying empty vials and filling them at a fountain, but it's just a bit more interesting and you get some combat XP, so I like it. Be able to survive, yeah, that is the requirement. But if you want to turn up with a bunch of cakes and just come along and join us all, then you're more than welcome to try, man. You just might get one shot pretty quickly. Went there at level 3 when wartime was save spotting. I mean, you turned up for a supply drop, Ghoul, and you, to be fair, you didn't get one shot, did you? Oh, wait, did you? No, wait, was that you or was that someone else? I can't remember who it was anymore. Someone that was like quite a low level turned up and they didn't die instantly. Which gear is best defense against KBD? When we melee, we just bring like a full set of rune with like dragon med and anti-dragon shield. Because if there's enough of you, it will like keep spinning around if you like spread out, and so it like misses the opportunity to attack because it's like constantly spinning to try and find a new target. Regret buying 100k, only 4k in, and it's been about 5-6 days. 240k till 93, I might have gave. Cooking sucks, I should be smithing. Just gotta turn the grind mentality on, man. You'll get there. Also, cooking on old school is AFK as fuck, because you can just, like, cook your whole inventory without clicking. I think it's probably a good idea to spec again here. So we're like halfway through our food-ish. I only survived my cooking grind because I had easy clues on the side. Yeah, cooking on 04 is a lot of clicking. Can't wait for split bar, to be honest. These level 1 mage robes are getting so annoying to use. Yeah, split bar's going to be interesting. Like, it will be best in slot for a period of time. And it's going to be nice to actually see people, like, wearing it. Because, like, it's kind of dead content in old school. And it becomes dead content after Mystic robes come in, I think. Can confirm cooking is a lot of clicking. Yep. I will also be interested to see whether they release the original, like, graphical design of the split bark armor, because from what I've read about split bark is when they released it, apparently it looked really bad, and people complained that it looked really bad, and then they updated it graphically. I couldn't find any screenshots to see what it used to look like when it first came out. But it'd be interesting if we get, like, the old split bug, because it wasn't out for very long before they updated it, I don't think. So I don't know whether they've got any of that information. Gonna be an Infinity Robes main. I hate MTA, man. I hate it so much. Like the camo set? Yeah, kind of cool. So Chewy. Curious if they release KK with the safe spot or not. Yeah, we've spoken about this a little bit. I really hope they don't have a safe spot on release, but we'll have to see what happens, I suppose. What's up, Sniff? There's like one tiny screenshot. Is there? If you can find it and put it in the Discord, I would be very appreciative of that. Because I tried to find it and I couldn't. Found out watching Animal Planet or Space Vids, you grind harder. I do like that. I do like a good nature or space documentary, to be fair. Hey Riley, how you doing? Don't you like the coordinated fashion of wizard robes plus samurai robes plus nomad? It's definitely a look. Some might call it iconic. Just no combination of colours that work? Yeah. It's gonna be sick seeing people running around in like Aram's robes as well when Barrows comes out. Posted it. Ooh, let me have a look. Oh, yo! Dude, that's actually... I really hope they do bring it out and it looks like that, to be honest. There's something very kind of charming about having just terrible looking gear. It's just... It has that old school nostalgic charm to it, and I'm like, yes, I would rather have that than the modern looking one, honestly. Like the fucking helmet, dude. What is going on with that? Always wanted split up when I was a kid. The helmet always looked so cool. Yeah, it's a shame that it like became irrelevant so quickly, honestly. Because I think it is a really cool armor set, and the way that you get it was kind of an interesting, you know, it was an interesting way to add that gear to the game, having to go through like Shades of Morton to get the materials for it and stuff like that. Wait, that what the helmet looks like? Honestly, like it better than the up-to-date one. Yeah, the up-to-date split bug helmet is a bit strange, to be fair. I'm not sure what they were going for with that, but... Looks like a farming set. Welcome back, Carsten. Rather just bring prayer pots, monk robes, protect from melee. What, are Hellhounds beyond, or what are you talking about? I don't have that many prayer pots, so I don't want to burn through them. Then Jagex fumbled Swamp Bloodbart designs. True. Chompy hat, but make it out of wood. That's what they were going for. True, true. Hellhounds? Yeah, I'm trying not to use my prayer potions if I don't need to. I'm saving them all for PKing, and then I would like to have an enormous stack of prayer pots for by the time we get round to Barrows. So I can just like do Barrows non-stop for like a couple weeks. Clue reward looking pretty filled in. Yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. Prayer pots are sacred, Barrows and Slayer only, yeah. Change name to Cheese because you're getting shredded. We did get hit pretty badly on that last kill, to be fair. 15k iron darts and 7k iron arrows to use before Mage Arena. Nice, man. Will you go for mediums after? I don't know if I'm going to try and grind out like every medium unique, but I probably will end up doing like a Ranger Boot grind at some point. I do have the medium one set up as an overlay on OBS for when we do it, but yeah, we're not like gonna, like if we do complete all the hard uniques, maybe I'll try and do all the mediums or something. But I don't have any plans to do that anytime soon. Got a second headband yesterday, feels bad. Rip. We want the easies. I know, man, but the easies are going to be so much more worth my time to do once Horror from the Deep comes out. And then we can get the Zambi pages. And a Chaos Rune Crafting stream? Well, yeah, that's just not going to happen. Anyone know how much D-Long is in the shop? I believe it's 110. Is it 100k? And then like, or 110k? Something like that. Hounds would be better if closer, but given far walk, I prefer sharks and super defense for those longer trips to boost the XP and hour clues, since ideally you want at least one clue per trip or two. I mean, I understand the logic behind what you're saying, E-Trade, but what I will say about that is I have killed Hellhounds with ranged here for 6.5 hours without getting a single clue. So, like, I'm very acutely aware of the fact that I could do all of that and still end up with absolutely nothing. Obviously, the XP might be better, but I don't know. I'm happy to just like deal with the walk at the moment, to be honest. But I don't doubt your maths. Find grinding out mediums on guards to be pretty chill. Yeah, I think if I was going to do a medium grind, I would maybe do it at Tribesman because of all the limps and snakegrass you get, to be honest. But Varrock Palace guards are pretty chill as well, I think. It's because you're not burying their bones. I can't be fucked. 100k plus a diamond. There you go. Super Beast. I got a shield left half from Shadow Warriors 2 days ago. Congratulations. Please don't tell Army of One. He'll be very upset. Got one clue on my first trip. I got luck. Nice. I mean, I've had like a decent number of clues from them in the past. I have had a few streams where we've gone super dry on them. Like Alcarid guards. As a kid, I thought they were the only low level to drop herbs. I remember training on Alcarid guards when I was a kid as well, because they're like aggressive to you, and like if you attack one, they all will come and attack you, so you can AFK for a little bit. I think guards will be a lot faster for purely clues though, but no extra drops. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Riley. I think you're right. But I would like the loot from medium clues is so garbage that just to make it worth my time, I think I would rather get the slightly slower clues an hour, but get all of the limps and herbs and snakegrass. You don't think Earth Runes plus Adamant Dagger plus Greenhide D chaps is good? Do I need to justify that with an answer, Chewie? The thing is, like, even though Hounds is 1 in 64 drop rate, if it takes twice as long to kill them than Green Dragons, then I think the Green Dragons is at least the same clue rate. I don't think it takes twice as long to kill them, though. I don't think it's that bad. It depends on your stats, I suppose. Also, there is just something to be said for not being in the wilderness and being able to relax a bit and not pay attention. Especially when I'm streaming and trying to read chat. Walk is just as far, and running for PKs can be there. Yeah, like running to Green Dragons is probably about the same as running to through Taverley Dungeon. And then obviously, yeah, if you get a PK, then you get reset and you have to start that run all over again. Depends on the mood, yeah, for sure. Also, obviously with the green drags as well, you get like the dragon bones and the hides and stuff, which is nice. Hey Banana, how you doing? Killed Alcrid guards when I started 04 while around 30 melee. I remember selling all the units for like 400 each, thinking it was bank. I mean, that's the thing, man. Back in the, like, you can look back on how much things were back in the day and be like, oh, if I'd have held on to all that stuff, like rune essence and stuff especially, I could have made a killing now. But at the time, you know, it was relative to the amount of money that people had in the game. So, you know, you may have missed out by not holding it until now to sell, but you would have also used that money to progress your account. So if you might have been like super rich now, but you wouldn't know, you wouldn't have progressed your account as much, if that makes sense. No loot is deterring. I'm not too fussed about the no loot, to be honest. Fair point. I haven't tested the exact time comparing both. Don't have any data to say for certain. Yeah, I'm just kind of going off vibes, to be honest. Combine rune and old school now. Hey, nice, Martin. Surprised there are many PKs considering TB isn't around yet. KO potential seems low. It depends on what you're using. Like you can use charge and then use like the god spells, and you can hit like back-to-back 30s. And if they're like towards the end of their green dragon trip and they have like 3 lobsters left, like they're just fucked. But if they've just got there and they've got a full inventory of food, then yeah, it can be quite hard to get a kill. Imagine if you bought all the cowhide. True. 75 fire making. Hey, congrats, Mystics. Most noobs have stopped bothering going to greens at this point. Yes. Yes, that is me. I look daily, it's a ghost town for PK. 15 people used to kill green dragons here. Now it's a ghost town. Time for 10 hours of flax picking. Rather you than me, man. But good luck. I'm just going to grab another drink as well, guys. I will be right back. I have returned, boys. Don't worry. I know you missed me. I've got to try and juke the blue dragons again. I used to bring a... when I'm ranging, I usually bring an anti-dragon shield because I don't need to bring food, but... Easy game. PKing at this point in the game is really just for the love of PKing. Kill rates is absurdly low. This is why I like wartimes like edge or PK events. Because you have people turning up that actually like are there to fight each other. Miss you so much, Mr. Garlic. It's understandable, man. Many people do. Let's see if we can get ourselves a clue scroll. Or a rare. I would take either at this point. Check general to see an absolute gladiator in Discord. Wow, dude, the fashionscape is on point. Hey Dulcet, how you doing, man? What are your thoughts on Pizzazz flooding the game with Santa hats by hosting spontaneous events? I don't really. I'm kind of indifferent on it, man. I don't really care. I think my only sort of comment on it is that like it would have been nice to see like a wider variety of rares be added rather than just Santa hats. But I'm not really too fussed either way, to be honest. I think it's cool to see the community coming together to have these events, you know. I guess it's a rip if you spent like 60 mil on buying one, but maybe I would be more annoyed by it if I had paid for mine. The guy who got shot at McDonald's was a 15-year-old kid who stole a fat bite with a gun. What the fuck is happening, man? I thought the Netherlands was like quite a nice, safe little country. Events, what happened? So today and yesterday, Pizzazz did like a hide and seek event where he gave away Santa hats to people that found him. We are safe. The shit is out of the ordinary. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm so shocked. It's like, you don't really hear that shit happening in most of Europe, to be honest. In Texas, you might get shot at McDonald's if you cut the queue, I would assume. But Dix is never safe. Hey Super, how you doing? Yesterday's hide and seek was easier because less people knew about it. People came prepared hard. I didn't take part because you weren't eligible to get one if you already had a rare. Unless you had bought your rare. Traded my Santa hat with cash to lock up a yellow party hat. Nice. Pretty sure getting shot is on the McDonald's menu. It's as American as a cheeseburger. Yeah. Especially if you're like in elementary school. This legend killed all the Dark Wizards so I could kill Dalrith. Yo, shout out to that guy. How was the event announced in game? I think it was on the forums, Chewy. Are you sure you didn't just find a Santa hat under the 10 mil? No, it spawned in my inventory when I was mining Rune Essence. It wasn't on the floor. Sup, Corey? Where does Pizzazz announce these events? I think on the forums, but I've never like seen them on the forums. I've always been told by someone in game before I check the forums for them. I had bought my Santa, so I was eligible yesterday for a second one. Did you get one? Back from 7-Eleven and stocked up for the guy I don't even know's drop party. Let's go, Mushroom. What did you get from 7-Eleven? Anything good? Yeah, I was the first to the final spot yesterday. Oh, damn, dude. Congrats. Strawberry milk and Pepsi Max and some crisps. Nice. Decent. Did I also hear word of a drop party today? Oh, yeah. I think in like an hour and a half-ish, I think there's going to be a drop party. It's not like a pizzazz drop party with rares. It's hosted by another player in-game. There aren't that many good snacks here I can eat. Is there I didn't is that what stuff can't you eat? Are you like allergic to stuff? One person dropped Santa because they got a Santa when they already received one and felt bad in the party room. Dude, I swear I thought I saw one on the floor and I went to click it, but someone beat me to it. And then I convinced myself it was just like a D-Med or something, but I'm pretty sure I saw that. Was it like on the north side of the table near the doors? Most of the sweets have gelatin. Oh, are you a veggie? People put ashes and other stuff in the chest. Yeah, there was a lot of shit in the chest. Was a teaser for the fez being added. I saw other people dropping like a ball of wool with a red bead on top of it to make it look like a Santa as well. Can you be randomly teleported out of Xanaris? My Ring of Wealth, my Runas, and my Talisman just got noted and landed on the top floor of a building in Port Khazard. Ah, Kantera, you are the victim of a random event, sir. Yes, that can happen if you're not paying attention. There was a D-Med too. Oh, he put it in the party chest? I think I saw it on the floor, though. Most of the crisps are like meat and fish flavors that sometimes have animal stuff. Ah, okay. Unless someone popped and didn't see it and then it appeared, I don't know. Maybe. Pizzazz dropped a Santa on the ground in the wilderness hide and seek spot and I saw it but couldn't right click so missed it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I saw a couple of screenshots from the wilderness part of the hide and seek. Looked like absolute chaos. Yeah, Kantera, you don't want to go AFK in 04, man, especially if you've got stuff on you. You can get all your stuff noted and teleported, or you can get all your stuff, like, dropped on the ground around you, and you'll have to go pick it up again. Let's go, boys! We got a clue scroll! Finally. Oh, we got a puzzle box as well, I think, right? This is Willow. I have not done a puzzle box for so long, and I do quite enjoy them, actually. Thank you for the clue, RNG Mushroom. Too early to speculate, but wonder if he will do the same for masks closer to Halloween. Could help make P-Hats the top rare for sure. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I would be very surprised if there weren't more events in the future before the end of the res. Right, let's see if we can do this. I don't have the image pulled up, so we're going to have to do this from memory. And it's been a while. Okay, well, never mind. It looks like the thing's basically completed for us. GG. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh my god. I told you we were good at puzzle boxes. Yeah, it happened with a genie when I had to do an extra leap in the world agility on an event. Missed by half a tick. Rip. Also feel like the foods in the UK has on lock are snacks like crisps and biscuits and stodgy pastries a la Greg's. Yeah, true. I'm assuming they don't do that kind of stuff in China. Where are you killing Hellhounds? I'm killing them in Taverley Dungeon, Corey. If you go all the way through to where the blue dragons are in Taverley Dungeon and you keep running, you go past the black demons, past the poison spiders, and you'll get into that cave that I was in with the Hellhounds. Oh shit, you're right. I need a spade. Thank you. I was like, I don't need... It's not a coordinate clue. I don't need the watch and the sextant just yet, but yeah, I need the spade. Thank you. Casually gets the fastest solve ever on stream. Believe it or not, Dulcet, that was not the fastest solve I've ever done on stream. I've had a clue before where I had to move like 3 tiles and it was done. It was crazy. Every world is filled blue dragons. Rip. You could go Taverley Dungeon build. My record is 3 puzzle boxes for 1 clue before. Yeah, I think I've had 3 puzzle boxes in a clue before as well. Streamer client OP. I mean, we'll see if it's OP depending on what reward we get, I suppose. Let me just try the... There we go. That should do the trick. Praying for Robin. Hey, Willow. Robin would be sick, yeah. Would actually be a clue unique that's like useful for me as well. If I get a unique now, everyone's gonna see what I just did and be like, he's hacking, he's hacking. Streamer privilege. What does 46 actually mean in that clue? I think it means it's level 46 wilderness, potentially. I'm not 100% sure. That would be my guess though. Garlic, a cooking jack, and a gambling hack. Sorry, what? If you pull Robin on this clue, trade it to me for 3 coifs. Better range bonuses, so it's really a steal for you. Yes, if you could wear 3 coifs at once, maybe. Get that, Robin, hell yeah. 54 clues dry over unique. Only got Zammy Kite and Full Helm. Oh, damn. I think I've done about 71, 72, 73 hard clues by now, so we've been absolutely spooned with the uniques. Hellhound T, nice. Sup, Yowza? Just got a 40 Thief using the gate in Ardy Sewer, now onto the Pirate's Hideout. Ah, the door content, the gatescape. Enjoy. Makes sense, I thought it was Varrock Bank clue. Nah, it's the Sapphire... Wait, yeah, the blinking blue eye, yeah. Sorry, Mystics, I'm going to turn private off while I'm in the wilderness. Yuri emote gonna go crazy. Dude, I'm just genuinely looking forward to the Sarah Wizard ones. Because it, like, at the moment, every single time you get a coordinate clue, it's always in the wilderness. I'm really looking forward to getting coordinate clues where I don't have to go into the wildy. You miss Ardy Sewer? Don't lie, Gore. No one misses Ardy Sewer. You liked it? You might have a touch of the tism then, my friend. False memories. Plus Gilded Armor comes out with the next clue step update for hards. Ooh. I'm still waiting for boaters. Oh, back to back. Let's fucking go. We love those ones. We take those. Where was it? Was it like here? I can't remember. Without the sapphire here, I can't remember where it is. Here? There we go. Okay. Robin Hood hat, boys. Here we go. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst clue in the world, to be honest. But we have had a lot better. But we have also had a lot worse. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Don't we all? True, we all play fucking 2004scape. You might be onto something there. Thieving training is so scuffed, your optimal practice options are forgotten gate under one town and then becomes a rusted door in some pub in the middle of nowhere. True. Back-to-back steps means Robin inbound. Back-to-back steps means we're going to get a back-to-back clue drop from Hellhounds, and that one will have the Robin in. And you can call that copium all you want, but it's the truth. We got, actually, I completely forgot to mention this. I will take the Rune Kite Shield drop all day long. Rune Kites are the ones I feel like that are the most difficult to get. Obviously, you can see I've got like 33 Rune Full Helms, 23 Plate Body, 17 Legs. The Kite Shields are the ones I was like slacking on a lot. So I'm actually kind of happy to see a Rune Kite Shield. If we're going to get Rune items, then Rune Kite Shield is welcome. Can we get a key half from the Mysterious Old... No, we get... Fuck you and your kebab. Didn't even get a casket, bro. Didn't even get the suspense of opening a casket to receive the kebab. That's just rude. I'm not going to forget my key this time. Plot twist, opening the casket, drops a party hat, and he gets PK'd before banking it. If I got a fucking party hat, I think I would literally drop all of my all of my Dragon Square, my DMed, like I would drop it all on the floor to make sure I protected the party hat. If I was being attacked, obviously. I think I would probably still get out in time before it... The amount of time it would take people to come and reach me, I think I'd have been okay. Never did Artie Suez, so can't relate. You escaped. Count yourself lucky, man. Where are your rune kilts? I alch all of the rune kilts, TMS. I don't have the bank space to collect the plate skirts and the plate legs, so I just out the plate skirts for money and keep the legs. Even though the plate skirt is best in slot, it's -1 kg. Someone goes, pick up the D-med and gets their own 10 mil incident. I am waiting on my cracker though. That's the goal. We need to get ourselves a cracker. You can call me greedy all you want, but... Bro, I'm wearing the rune kilt because it's optimal for weight efficiency. Dude, you you made the joke about it, but there have been people that have come in and said, why are you not wearing the fucking plate skirt? It's best in slot. Inefficient. Theme song for those who didn't get a rare yet. There's still time, guys. There's still time. Hey, we finally hit 1.5 mil defense XP. Just another 122k XP to go. In 06 or 07, people added the cost to justify Dragon Kill, so we have that to look forward to. Yeah, Steel Dragons are going to be interesting. I've been talking about this because steel bars are quite expensive. And obviously, Steel Dragons drop 5 steel bars every kill. But they're not noted, so I'd be interested to see if anyone actually uses Steel Dragons as a way to collect steel bars, to just sell the bars or use the bars for smithing. The only problem with that is it's such a long run to get through Brimhaven Dungeon to them, that you would be banking so often that it probably wouldn't be worth, but be interested to see if anyone tries to do that. Still 5 weeks left, right? Yeah, it's like, I think, yeah, like 5 weeks after this week, right? Something like that, 4 or 5 weeks. Still over 250 hours. True. feel like they made them drop 5 steel bars every time because they knew nobody would ever be able to officially pick them up. High level trolling. Yeah, I could see that, to be fair. I mean, the iron dragons is definitely a troll. Ain't no one picking up 5 iron bars every time. But the prices of steel bars, like, it would be a lot of running, and it wouldn't be a very efficient way to do, like, kill them if you had a Slayer task. But it would be, like, I do genuinely think if you want to just get a bunch of steel bars for smithing, it probably is one of the better options. Like, the amount of time it would take you to mine that much iron and coal and then smelt the bars versus if just killing steel dragons and banking a lot, it might actually be worth it to some people. I don't think it's going to be worth it for a lot of people, but I'm not instantly just disregarding it as a completely irrelevant method. I think there is some merit to it. Just like how even decades later, the plate skirt justification discourse still exists. Yeah, true. Man, RuneScape players love to try and min-max every little thing, so it's not surprising if you think about it. What if they were there for porters? What, like the RS3 thing? We'll have to do a test when steel dragons get added. We'll have to do a test to see how many steel bars an hour can you get if you just kill steel dragons and bank them every time your inventory is full. Hey, 04 Heaven, how are you doing? Lowest total level announced by Pizzazz that got a rare. I don't know if it's been announced by Pizzazz, but I think we know that the lowest total level that we've heard of is 190 total level. High level killer, low level picking up items. Oh, so you like do like a kind of like an alt-scape thing, but it's actually 2 separate people, so it's not multi-logging or anything. You wear the plate skirt for gameplay optimization. I wear the plate skirt for because fashion. We are not the same. Superheating East of Ardy gets like 135 to 165 steel bars an hour. Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how many steel bars you can get an hour from just killing steel dragons and trying to bank. You got something to say? Say it, man. Lay it on me. There's an anvil in Tybo 1. Yes, you're right, Mystics, you're right. Someone brought that up last time we talked about this. Maybe it was you. I completely forgot about that. So you could, like, dip out of Brimhaven dungeon to go and, like, turn them all into, like, knives or arrow tips or something, I guess, if you wanted to. Or just, like, into plate bodies in Alchem, maybe. Hey, Dylan, how you doing, man? Ankle steel bars on the grind to D legs. Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. Steel bar runners. Yeah. That could, dude. That could honestly be a thing. Like, if we wanted to try and grind out dragon plate legs when steel dragons come out, we could have like a thing where you come and trade me like lobsters, and I'd give you all the steel bars. Iron dragons would aggro too much. Yeah, you'd have to like meet some, like you'd have to meet like in the little doorway bit, I think. Josh Brown would do something like that. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Max? 1 hour till the drop party. Okay. Wait, that's genius. I think you would get more steel. I think you would get steel bars faster than you would run out of food, though. Panic sell steel darts and knives. Who's hosting the drop party? I think it's a Pure's way. Oh, it's a meme video. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gone over my head. My bad. Bang a song. Hey, let's go! We got another clue, boys. That is what we like to see. We have gone very dry here the last time we were here, so I'm happy to see the clues starting to come in today. Mage is best in slot for Metal Dragons, yeah? I think so, Dylan, yeah. Good luck on future ranges. I mean, future Robin is what we're going for with the hard clues, but we might end up doing a ranger boot grind at some point in the future. Ah, it's not a very nice one to get to, but we'll make it happen. Thanks for the GZs and the GLs. Let's get that, Robin. Let's do it. The main benefit of agility is tracking across the wild during hard clues. Yeah, I think you might be right, to be honest, Max. I have thought about that. This is like when Hellhounds are actually fun. When you're getting multiple clue scrolls, Hellhounds is chill as fuck. It's nice and reclined gaming, so you can sit there and read chat. And you get the clue content, you get the suspense getting built up, whether we're going to get something good or not, versus the 6 hours of not doing anything other than just killing Hellhounds. Best of evenings, Mr. Garlic. Hey, mate, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring any of the fucking clue stuff I need. Let's go to Mage Bank. Quick detour. I got too excited that we got a clue scroll. I wasn't thinking. I was about to say what's your aim. Yeah, my bad. What a disaster. Yeah, I mean, luckily we weren't too far away from Mage Bank. I got too carried away. If he had 1 GP for every time he forgot his spade and coordinate tools this stream, I'd have 2 GP, but I'd be embarrassed it's happened twice. Dude, I honestly cannot wait till we get fucking energy and super energy potions. It's gonna make this so much nicer. Hey Hugo, purely hypothetically, how long does 40 thieving take? Too long, but not that long. It's not that, it doesn't take that long. It's just like the way that you train it is just really tedious and boring. I don't have like a number to give you, unfortunately. Maybe someone in the chat that's done it recently can let you know. Does energy pots make agility viable? No. What do you mean? Not really. I mean, I guess you could use energy pots to train agility on around the course, but you still have to like put the time in. It just restores your energy. Have you ever heard of Ronnie Pickering? I'm fucking Ronnie Pickering. You want some? I'll give it to you. Energy pots make agility tolerable. Energy pots, I think, as well. I've said this so many times now, but I think energy pots are going to be very nice for rune crafting as well. Every time you bank and get more S, or go to the shop in if you're doing nats to get unnate your S, you can just drink like an entire super energy pot, so you can constantly be running the whole time. Take your helmet off and grow up your muppet. Ronnie Pickering is actually British folklore. We all one day hope to meet him. Rumour is, on a rainy Tuesday night in Stoke-on-Trent, he will appear and ask you if you want some. I'm Ronnie fucking Pickering. I also like Why You Coming Fast. How many times have you heard that in your life, Carsten? Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Rough gnome child. No children should be involved in any part of that statement, bro. Wait, did we just get a back-to-back again? No shot. I'm glad I did not go into KBD lair and tally out. Let's go, boys. The back-to-back clue with the back-to-back steps. We love to see those. Any word on the world of this drop party in 52 minutes? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I would assume world 2, but I have no idea. Bug abusing? It's the streamer client, guys. I'm sorry. Can we get the back 3 back steps? That's the question. No. What's this one? Oh, I think this is the one in Varrock, West Bank, I think. Is it? Yes, it is. I was correct. I could only read a line of that. It's in World 2? Okay. 92 fletching halfway. Hey, congrats, TMS. That's huge, dude. Very, very nice. Never occurred to me until now how weird it is that the mage calls you a human as if he isn't. Yeah, he's just a rat. Robin Hood hat. That's another clue. Okay. That's not too bad. We can do that. No problem. Drop party was cancelled, everyone. No point in checking the party room. Just do something else. Sorry, everyone. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Here's a Majorat. Ooh. Is that actually canon? Robin Hood hat, please. It's another clue. I thought I had done this. Okay, surprising. Let's go. Not who's there. Ronnie who? Ronnie fucking Pickering. I don't know, but if not human, that's my guess. I mean, true. I mean, it feels like anyone can be a Majorat these days, you know? Robin Hood hat, please. We got the rune kilt. That's not a bad clue, actually. Some decent rune items, I suppose. No uniques, but it is what it is. Bro wants all the drops for himself, yeah. We're going to be alking the rune kilt. Eat the lobster to loot the lobsters. Good math. I mean, I can eat a single lobster to loot 12 noted lobsters. The math does work on that one, man. That's illegal. You deny the kilt its purpose. Racism. Typical English. That is a lot funnier if you know that Mushroom's from Scotland. What's your total bank value minus a Santa? I have absolutely no idea, man. I have never tried to calculate it. If anyone has a guess from what you've seen in my bank, then feel free to let me know what your guess would be. At least 10 million? Yeah, I would say at least 10 mil, but... Santa's only worth 60k, 10 bars of water plus mid skim at the moment anyway. True. Depends how much you value garlic. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, the garlic is priceless, so let's not add the garlic to the bank value. Depends what's on the ground when you're nearby. Hey, if it's not in the bank, it doesn't count. Got too much garlic, it would be too hard to move it, except over months. I mean, until, isn't there like a potion that's coming out where it uses like garlic and silver dust or something? I'm sure people will be buying garlic when that comes out. 1337 GP, OG, but also garlic, which are not an item we can value, so yeah, max bank. Yeah, true, if we calculate the value of the garlic, then I am the richest player in the game, because that garlic is priceless. Also, guys, I feel like I am the richest person in the game because I have all of you guys watching this stream. Aw, isn't that nice? I'm rich in friendship. Man's got almost 4 mil in super attack pots alone. It's not worth 4 mil, is it? I have no idea how much super attacks are, to be honest. Garlic stack is priceless and also worthless. Dislike stream. Wow. How much GP are we worth on average? I don't think it's fair to put a monetary value on the, you know, the lives of real human beings that come and watch my streams and videos and like and subscribe. 50 GP. Why so many people hating on Santas at the moment? Jealous, maybe? I think people don't care about Santas as much because, like, 7 billion of them got added into the game this weekend. True Garlic has the most clout. Might come back to the game, just the mine essence. Go for it, man. I'm just collecting tons of shite. You were doing that before you took a break, to be fair, Carsten. You were just buying anything and everything. How did Santas get added? Pizzazz has done, like, a hide-and-seek event. And he was, like, giving out Santa hats to the people that found him. YouTube taking that message to heart by judging us via ad revenue. Yeah, true. True. I didn't even think about that. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing? Still hoping for the Santa? Only one I'm willing to lose a bank slot long term. I mean, if you got a cracker, you could sell the cracker to buy a Santa and get a lot of money. Do we actually have a rough estimate on how many were added? 10, 20, 30? I think there was like 30 added. Wait, someone said earlier that there was like 30 added per hide and seek. So is that like 60? I don't know if that's accurate or not. Well, that can't, no, 30 can't be right because he did five hiding spots each time, so that would just be 10 Santas, wouldn't it? It's a long-term project, true. Santa Gate. 1101 total level now. Congrats, Contera. 60 Santas added in 2 days. I don't understand how 60 were added if he only had 5 hiding spots. Oh, he gave away 5 Santas per round. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, the foot Goldor is 1k now. Yeah, Goldor's been 1k for a little while, to be fair, Carsten. This is why I'm like, don't really care about the goldsmithing gauntlets. Sup, Rune? How you doing? How's it going? How have the clue rewards been? The clue rewards have not been the best, but they've not been terrible. We've had 2 clues today, which I'm just happy to be doing some clues, honestly, because last time we streamed Hellhounds, we had like 1 clue the entire stream, I think. So we've had two today already, and we've had a variety of different rune items, so I will take that. And today we have also figured out that we can actually melee Hellhounds like fairly efficiently, which is nice because it means I can train my defense level instead of just ranging them. Be right back, head into the Brimhaven gold mine. True. I mean, word has it, if you mine gold at Brimhaven, you actually get 10 mil an hour, so. Which gloves did you choose and why? I went with the cooking gauntlets, Netherlands, because I wanted to catch my own sharks and cook them to PK with. That's why I've got 77 fishing and 82 cooking right now. That was my plan, basically. I wanted to PK and I wanted sharks, but I didn't want to have to rely on buying them from people. So I went with cooking gauntlets so I can cook sharks myself. But if you guys are interested in which gauntlets are like the right choice for you, I do have a video on the family crest gauntlets going over the pros and cons of each one. So feel free to give that a watch if you have not yet decided which ones you're picking. Drop party in 40 minutes now has 7 mil worth of loot to be won. Damn. What's the meta spot for banking gold ore? I was banking at Shiloh. I was taking the cart to Shiloh and then coming back again. Essence is 180 to 200 and probably more than 5 times faster to mine. Yeah, true. Lower chance of 10 mil spawns. It's also like, I don't know, gold ore is nice if you just kind of want to change your pace and something that's just chill. The reason that I liked it was because it was very easy to like just sit back and read chat while I was doing it. What's the 10 mil spawns meme? Please give me more info. A while ago, kids, I was mining gold rocks in Brimhaven and someone came and dropped 10 mil on the ground for me. This is why we have the 10 mil emote. And then I got banned for real world trading. And then I got unbanned. Because I was making sure everyone is a winner by giving out Santas only to people without a rare. Yeah, that's why I didn't really turn up and try and do the hide and seek, because I was not eligible to receive anything. Wait, what happened to Kids' message? Oh, he accidentally put a full stop in a sentence and it thought it was a link. Silence for questioning the 10 mil. True. Kinda sus I made that joke about sharks earlier and then got 2 calls where the person's last name was Shark. They're always listening, Infinity. They're always watching. Do Chaos Druid Warriors drop higher tier herbs on average? I don't think so, Dylan, but they do drop like secondaries and stuff like white berries. Not even allowed to talk about it by the looks of it. It's because when you did RWT, you put a full stop between the R and the W, and then Streambots thinks that that's like a link, and then it times you out. By the way, boys, if you've not yet hit the like button on the stream, why not? Please do so. And if you're new, subscribe. I appreciate everyone that's already done that. I always forget to call this out, so I've been trying to remember to do that more. It is a link to the website where you bought that 10 mil. Touche. I heard there's a drop party in 35 minutes. Who's hosting it? I think it's been hosted by a Pure's Way, Rune. I think he's done a couple of drop parties before. $115k XP to go till 78 defense. How's HP doing actually? How are we doing on that? 460 up to 597. 137k XP for 86 HP as well. I think we need one more level to get 103 combat as well, which is nice. 8 defense will look clean. Yeah. It's going to be nice as well, because then I can literally just focus on training strength and ranged. I don't have to think about attack and defense for a while after that. Ain't been around in about a month. How's your bank looking at the moment, Garlic? Big progression in stats I've noticed is since last time I watched. The bank is like, the bank's going okay. It's nothing crazy though, because a lot of my money just got put into Herblore. So there's nothing crazy going on in the bank. What I'm planning to do actually, hopefully this week, is I want to, now that I've hit 70 base stats, I'm going to record a video where it's just like an account update basically, because those of you that have been watching the videos for a while, you'll remember like I used to do like little sort of update clips on my how the account's going at the end of like videos, and I've not done one of those in a while. So now I've hit 70 base. I'm probably going to make a video that just goes over like all of my stats and like a sort of a summary on like how I got to 70 in each stat, just like basically explain like what I did, and then do like a bank video at the end of it as well. So I want to try and record that hopefully this week, and then you can all sort of have an update on where the account's at, and then also people that are maybe looking at how to get to 70 in a particular stat can then have an explanation of how I got to it. Slowly getting close to 2K subscribers. Yeah, man, we are currently at 1,814 subscribers. Less than 200 to go to 2K. So if you have been tuning into the streams or watching the videos and you've not yet subscribed, please do consider doing so. Goals for the future? My current goals right now are get 80 fire making, 80 woodcutting, tidy up some of these stats, so like get fishing up to 80, mining up to 75. I want to get 72 herb lore so I don't have to boost for ranging potions anymore. I want to cut a bunch of logs for fletching, so when the Fletch X update comes out, I have it all in the bank. I want to get 80 defense, I want to get 90 strength, 90 ranged, maybe 90 magic. And then I obviously have my hard clue scroll goal. You can see the log on the screen. I want to get every single hard clue unique that there is in the game, which is going to take a very long time because we've been absolutely spooned so far, but it is eventually going to get to the point where we just end up getting so many duplicates and we're just chasing for like 2 or 3 different items that we haven't had yet. So that's like a long-term goal for the account. So we've got we've got enough stuff to keep us occupied. Might end up going for a few of the 80s if they're like not too bad. Like I've been thinking about potentially getting 82 thieving at some point in the future. What's a rough estimate on bank value? As said, ain't been around for 4 or 5 weeks, just tuned back in. I honestly have no idea, man. Like, I wouldn't even know where to... I could pull a number out of thin air, but it could be completely wrong. I genuinely do not know. Probably not as much as it could be, the amount of time I've played. It's probably not as much as people expect it to be as well. You could get 80 mining, probably only like 20k iron to mine. Yeah, that just doesn't sound very fun, Rune. Bank value is 10 mil. I'm coming for your rank, Garlic, slowly but surely. What rank are you at the moment, Bjorn? We have dropped down. We were at rank, I think 35? 36 or 35? We've dropped down to 37, unfortunately. One more level will get us back to 36, though. $99. Nice. In the top 100, let's go. Mass dropping ores is awful right now. Yeah, power mining iron and dropping it is a little bit annoying without being able to like shift click drop. Rank 376 here. Currently aiming for top 100. Nice, man. That 80 defense will get you an extra boost strength level, right? Oh, from the Dragon Battle Axe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Potentially, I've not really I've not really thought about it, to be honest, Mystics. You might be right though.
Hello?
Bank the iron and wait for Smelt X. Then boom, you'll have 99 range in the bank with knives or darts. True. I do still have like 50,000 iron knives in the bank, which I'm pretty sure will get me to at least 90 ranged. Just need to figure out when and where I'm going to use them. Up to rank 163 now. Nice, man. Everyone making gains. Got a hard clue yesterday at Green Drags. Got poisoned and died and lost the clue and locator objects. Oh, rip, Dylan. That is rough, bro. I have almost exactly half of your total XP. Yeah, my total XP is actually quite low considering my rank. I'm still under 30 mil total XP. Made 50k knives and 25k darts. I'm using knives at Fire Giants right now. Yeah, that was my plan originally, and then I got very sidetracked very quickly, and I just ended up going to Blue Dragons and then Hellhounds with them instead. Have you rolled any rares yet? Yeah, I got a Santa hat about a month ago, kids. Mining Essence. Was only 200 before this weekend? Oh, damn. Definitely making gains, dude. Little under 15 mil. Not too shabby. One 156 total. Nice. Nice. I got a Santa yesterday on the hide and seek challenge. Nice. Congrats, man. Started at 73 range and I've used around 35k knives so far and it's gotten me up to 85 ranged. Have you been picking your knives back up, Rune, to reuse them? Because that's what I've been doing to make them last longer. Found combat the slowest to level, but maybe that's just because I need to pay more attention to it. Depends on what you're training on, I guess. And depends on your stats as well, because obviously like the higher your stats, the more XP you're going to get an hour. But then the higher your stats, the longer it's going to take to get levels. Pick up most of them. Sometimes I'll go a little too AFK and miss them. Yeah, like if there's just like, if I'm attacking something to bring it over to where I'm stood at a safe spot, I won't pick up, usually I'll ignore the knives where it's just like one on the floor, like as it's been moving towards me. But I will like pick a lot of them up, like on the spot it dies or next to the spot it dies. Doing cosmic runes up to 44. That's, yeah. I would probably just do air runes. If your goal is just to get 44 rune crafting, I would just do airs. But if you're doing the cosmics because you want to use them for crafting or whatever, then fair enough. But if I were you, I mean, I didn't really do cosmics until I hit 59 rune crafting, so then I could at least get the double cosmics from it. Picking up is worth it if you have like 3 kills in the same stack. I just pick them up after every kill, to be honest. I'm just like, I'm a hoarder and I'm a very frugal player. So I ain't leaving that shit on the ground. Especially the amount of time it took me to make those knives. Like, I'm going to squeeze every last bit of XP out of them that I can. Intentionally leaving combat low at the moment until Slayer update drops, focusing on at least base 75s or when the update drops. Yeah, I've heard some people say that they don't want to train their combat too much because they want to use Slayer to train it. I'm kind of just like, I want to get my combat as high as possible because I want to be able to do Calfight Queen. And then obviously by the time Slayer comes around, if I have really high melee stats, it just means I'm going to like train Slayer a bit faster. So I can understand both. I can understand, you know, why people want to do that, but I'm not too fussed either way myself. That Aftercraft Cosmic, Shadow Warriors give me way more than I need. That is true. They are a good source of cosmics. Any reason to use the darts instead of knives? I guess if you're making them yourself to get fletching XP, you can use them up. 68, 70, 50, 64 range, 68 mage, so kind of in the spot where I can't just AFK and get big XP, but also levels take a while. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, your defense though, you could get your defense up to 60, and it wouldn't take that very long. True, would love to do with the runes, but at the same time, I have the plan to produce a bunch of fire orbs for battles. Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. If you're planning on using those cosmics for battle staffs, then that does make sense. Yeah, knives are my preference because, like Rude said, you don't need to buy like thousands of feathers to make them, and knives are a little bit stronger than darts. But if you wanted to make darts to get a little bit of fletching XP, then they're still okay to use. Was going to get it to 60 after 70 attack, and it should feel pretty quick in comparison. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, it's really interesting. Like, when I finished up getting 80 attack and then went to training defense, I was like, oh man, like 79 to 80 attack felt like it was taking it. Let's go, another clue scroll. Oh my god. Today is our day. Let's fucking go. Yeah, 79 to 80 attack felt like it took ages, and then as soon as I went back to training defense again, I was like, we are speeding through the levels. This is what I'm looking for when I say I want to go and do Hellhounds, man. This is exactly what I envision when I would say I'm going to go and do Hellhounds. Let's go. And I am going to remember my clue items and my spade this time. Good timing for a clue. Where are we going for this? That's not too bad, actually. I'll give you the clue RNG as well, boys. See if we can get that Robin today. Garlic needs to have his own radio in GTA 6. Surely there must be a way to like just link up like the audio in GTA 6 radio to like link to like a live stream or something. Welcome to Radio Garlic, 63.7 FM. We're here from 7 PM all the way through to 1 AM to get you through your RuneScape grinds today. Our next song is Purple Clouds. Enjoy. Just a reminder, there's a drop party in World 2 in 20 minutes. Personally, I won't be going though, but good luck to anyone who does. Yeah, I will turn up. We'll turn up. See if we can get anything good. Would definitely listen to Garlic Radio. Sounds like fire. It's a birthday party. I can cry if I want to. Some of you guys are alright. Don't go to the drop party tonight. Fuck's sake. Some of you guys were nice to me. Don't turn up. Aggie, okay. Evening, boys. Evening, Ginger. How you doing today? I'm bringing shark swords and lobs to contribute because I don't really have any other items. Garlic radio on Spotify. All riot. Garlic, if you're going to go out naked in the worldie like that, you should at least wear monk robes and wizard hats to scare people. The name Garlic scares people, really. I don't need no wizard robes. Hey, Croc, how you doing, man? And back we go. Count Draenor been real quiet since Garlic started PKing. True. Name Garlic doesn't scare people. I literally ate garlic last night. It scares some people, okay? Let me have this. You might scare vampires. True. Garlic, you live in the UK, and since Robin Hood lived in Sherwood in Nottinghamshire, surely you will get a Robin Hood hat as a fellow citizen. I mean, it makes total sense. True. True. I don't live that far away from Nottingham, to be honest. I have been to Nottingham twice before. To go to Warhammer World. But I've never been to Sherwood Forest. I should go, actually. I think it'd be kind of cool. Garlic has Robin Hood in his veins. I'm not sure about that. If you're not in Ham, then where are you? If I'm not in Ham, then it means I'm fighting side by side with Zanuck, man. Blood runes and the Robin. It's another step. Okay. Oh, that's Varrock again. Okay. Careful around the max hurts. Need some really intense drunk goggles for that one. Zanuck, who's that? We're in 04. Ham like the food. I'm in with the cave goblins. All right, they're not even in the game yet, but they know that I'm an ally. So, Garlic is never sober. Excuse me, I'm sober sometimes. Robin Hood hat, please. It's another step. Okay. Wait, what? If a man carried by my burden, he would break his back. I am not rich, but leave silver in my track. Speak to the keeper of my trail. I feel like I know this one, but I can't remember what it is. Is it like Oziak or something? Oh, it's the fucking fisherman in Port Sarim. I always forget this one. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure every single time I've had this clue step, I've been like, I remember not remembering what it is. Surely that should trigger my brain to be like, oh yeah, you always forget the Port Sarim Fisherman one. But I just don't remember. Is it true that Andrew Gowan made Ham a 3-letter acronym because it was a metaphor for the KKK? Probably not, would be my guess. But I guess we'll never really know. Because even if it was the true, even if that was true, why would he ever admit that? Are you going to the drop party in 50 minutes? If we can finish this clue squad by then, escaping, then yes, sir. Since Scarlett mentioned Nottinghamshire in stream, this will be Robin Hood hat. I mean, I feel like I only mentioned it because you mentioned it, so maybe it won't count, but I like the enthusiasm. I like the optimism. And who knows, maybe we'll get a Robin Hood hat right now. Or another clue step, that's cool. This is okay. I mean, it's not a particularly. Oh, I need a. Fuck's sake. I need another water rune. The steps haven't been too bad so far. This clue. Worldy step, indeed. Have you been attacked mid-clue before? No, I actually haven't. I don't want to, like, touch wood. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think I've ever had... I've never been attacked while doing a clue before. That is not an invitation, by the way. Robin Hood hat, boys. Trash. I'll take the gnats. I'll take the gnats, but not what I was looking for. Let's fix that. Let's absolutely not. You got magic long, so when you get Robin, you can be the ultimate ranger. True. I'm just I'm in my rocky training montage of clues right now. You believe in superstition? Not particularly. If you had more fire runes on, then you could have out both bows already. Yeah, I know. I was looking to do that. I was like, shit, I don't have enough. I don't know why I just got 2 nuts out. The drop party, I believe, starts in 8 minutes, though, so we will go and get ready for that. Pizzazz spotted at Party Room World 2. Oh, is Pizzazz turning up? Been attacked before while doing a clue. It's called Zammy Wizards. Yeah, okay. If we're going to go over that logic, then sure. Maybe the incantation for Robin Hood hat was Lady Marion. I think we're getting too deep into the weeds with the conspiracy theories now, boys. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink and go to the toilet real quick, and then we'll be back. And it's going to be on World 2, actually, so I'll log out, and then we'll hop over to World 2. I will catch you guys in just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's get the drip out. You said jinx it though, that superstition? I mean, I guess. I'm just cautious, I guess. Let's have a look what's in the chest at the moment. I don't know if it's been filled up yet, but... Oh, nothing in it yet. What world is a drop party? It's World 2, Dank. Someone's dropping something. I saw some banknotes on the floor. You're not 63.7 FM, you're 75.3 FM. I like that, I like that. You've put some effort into that. There's layers to that joke. Oh damn, Pizzazz is here. What is being dropped? Oh, some like random herbs. Oh my god. I genuinely like don't understand people that just like fill the chest up with junk. There's balloons are dropping. God damn, I was too slow. Oh my god, I can't click. No one saw the white. Oh, someone did. I don't think this is the actual main drop party, right? This is just the junk that's in the chest at the moment. I feel like even with 10 people popping the same balloon, everyone gets what? There's hard leather bodies on the floor. A roll for rewards? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it works when people all pop the same balloon. I mean, we're still 3 minutes away from when it's meant to start, so... 2 GP and some cakes, let's go. Any res dropping? I have no idea, man. I have the exact same information as you do by looking at this. Put in about 200k worth of fish and so far got 98 snape grass. Not too bad, I guess. I mean, the ROI on that is pretty good, yeah. Oh god, the cabbage cult have turned up a bit, it looks like. It's like a bunch of drunk is being dropped again. As I said, he was putting Santas in, is the rumor. No, we don't need more Santas, man. Give us some crackers or Halloween masks. Jesus Christ. More cabbages. Santas are the worst rare, put some real items in the chest. Santas are a great rare. Cabbages and not even a whole cake, 2/3 of a cake, wow. A single rune arrow. More cabbages. A bunch of eye patches. A blue D-hide body. More cakes. So willow logs and a feather. Make sure you turn up for this, boys. A kebab and a beer. There's everything to play for. Some maple logs, a salmon, more cabbages, some empty jugs. 1 GP, a law, a nat, and an Arian. A raw trout. 2 GP. The stakes are getting raised second by second. Some ashes. Oh, there is a single magic log and 5. Oh, 34k GP. Some ashes. He's on the dance table. Yeah, the mods like to stand on the table and dance with the knights. Someone's pulled the lever, apparently. So much trout on the floor. Trout and cakes. Oh, we got a Zamorak full helm in the chest. We got, oh, okay. Oh my god, 3 key halves, Zami full helm, Zami legs, Addy, G&T, headbands. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot click anything. I wish I could zoom in. Let's have a look at the chest. What the fuck? 100 restore pots. Some supersets. You got 18 GP? Let's fucking go. Bank being made. Put Sammy road bottom. Oh, we got some God Rune armor coming in. Nice. Got 7 Zami road bottoms. How you doing, girls? Everyone spread out, boys. There's plenty of room around the whole party room. 6 wizard hats and 6k. Let's go, Nate. Stonks. Absolute stonks. Everyone go northeast corner. You have a double chance to get a drop there. True. I have heard that is the lucky corner, the northeast one. There's a Robin in the chest. Nice. My God. I hate American World so much. Fuck, I like clicked on it and then I clicked off of it. Oh, I got 6 super anti-poisons. I don't know if I stomped that or not. God, it's so laggy. Some rune sets and a D-Long going in. got a rune full helm? Let's go. Rune kite, Sarah full helm. Nice, guys. I do feel like next time this happens, we should do it on World 3, though. Not World 2. It's always on World 2. It's always a fucking American world. Bullshit. Rune plate legs, damn. Northeast UK ping must be good. 2 cabbages, 1 dragon bone, and a rune kite. Hell yeah. 1 new log. Someone said, imagine how much flax we could pick. Yeah, true. I have no idea who got the Robin rune. Rune pick 4 guams. Hell yeah. Oh, a lot of rune items. Let's go. Actually got some shit this time. Nice. Hey, we got a rune plate body, boys. Let's go. I got a cake. Shauna would be pleased. I've got swarmed. Fuck off. Not the time. God, I can't click. I can't click anything. Wow. Rip those balloons. Let's check the chest again. I'm gonna tap potion, a cake and a feather. An amulet of power. 69 GP, a beer. Is everyone getting cooked by the cats? Oh god, fucking cabbages. Mod D's fucking trolling so hard saying there's a pumpkin in the chest. 1 swordfish and a chocolate cake. Four wizard hats. A pineapple. Rune legs, nice Chewy. 4 cooked swordfish. This is the pumpkin. This is the legendary pumpkin. Looks like we're down to the drunk trolls. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Although the last chest looked like it was a bunch of junk and then there was a bunch of stuff added in at the last second, so. Timu pumpkin? Yeah, true. 98 snake grass. Hey, that's not bad, man. It's pretty good. Better than 15 cakes. I didn't even realize I got 15. I thought I just got one. Flowers, arrow shafts, water skins, oak logs. Wow. Oh, there's balloons dropping. I'm not doing much of anything. Someone was dropping stuff in the party room, rune items all around the party room. Oh, really? I need cakes for 99 thieving, please. If you want the cake school, I'm happy to give them to you. I don't need them. I was just going to drop them. 1 arrow shaft. God damn. Imagine if it had been 1,000. Whoa, those balloons dropped real quick. Got a rune full helm, kite shield, and plate body. Bank. Absolute bank. There is a pumpkin I saw. Was there actually? I just saw lots of pineapples. There was a real pumpkin. I wonder if Pizzazz is still like fucking with the balloons, so if you've got a rare you can't get one. Or whether that was only for his drop party. Worth probably less than half of what I put in, but didn't expect to get anything with so many people with high pings and no mouse. Dude, I mean, yeah, if you're using a fucking trackpad, then like, good luck. My ping must be unreal here in northeast England. 4 drops already whilst 10 plus player stomped the same balloon. Yeah, it's pretty good going, to be fair. Herb XP is more valuable to me than food cooking XP, so I think it balances out. Yeah, true. I'm going to put the arrow shaft in, why not? I don't need that. It was noted. Oh, interesting. I think that's probably going to be it. There doesn't seem to be too much else happening on the chest. Although, if there was actually a pumpkin that time, then maybe people are sneaking them in. The pumpkin! Just thrown in right when the balloons fell, saw it at the bottom. Oh, wow. One more cabbage added to the bank. Are you, do you actually want these, cake school? Are you near me? I have so many green dots. Stuff was being dropped outside? Oh, wow. Throw the garlic pile in there for maximum chaos? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. That garlic stack is priceless. There he is, I see him. PGP for the cakes, thank you. USC Central is literally on the other side of the world from me. Yeah, true. 3 rune daggers and 1 legs outside. Chaos runes will be maximum chaos. True. We got 100 swordfish, 700 salmon. That's some XP, I suppose. Don't throw that garlic in, bro. Drop like 15 rune items in there. Got another kite shield? God damn. I'm going to assume the drop party is being wrapped up. Looking at this. Wait, Apure's way still here. Oh, a rune Hellhound tea being added into the chest. $1.5 mil GP being dropped southeast. What, is he just dropping it rather than putting it in balloons? This is the most people I've seen in one bank since the first month of pay-to-play release. Oh, dude, you should have seen Pizzazz's drop parties. Like, the whole, like, population of every single world was all here at once. It was absolute madness. Seeing everyone wearing their Team Santa hats. I don't know what's happening down here. Everyone's just sort of gathered. Get the balloons! There's a rune Hellhound tea in there somewhere. Damn, I got the yellow balloon all to myself, but there was nothing in it. Okay, right. I think that's. I think we're gonna call it there. I think that seems like the end of the event anyway. So we are gonna go and take our rune plate body and our 3 GP and our 60 brandy poisons. And I think the event was for Apure's Way's birthday. So happy birthday to Apure's Way. I don't know if he's in the chat, but that was cool to see so many people turn up for that. Someone put their cat right on top of the spot where the 1.5 mil was dropped. The toxicity. I mean, it would mean he couldn't pick it up quickly either because he'd have to, like, right-click as well. 36 swordies, huge. Nice. I guess we're gonna go and see if we can get another clue. That's the plan. See if we can get the Robin. Or, you know, you never know. We could get a rare just from killing Hellhounds. It's possible. I'm gonna hot worlds though, because fuck this world. 100 magics, 4 rune plates, 3 full helms, 3 kites, 1 legs, and 3 rune daggers. Can't argue. Damn, dude. Are you American, Croc? UK, clips were dreadful. Oh, damn, I don't even have an excuse then. I have no idea how anyone could have possibly gotten that pumpkin. You literally can't click anything when it's that full. Dude, this is what I'm saying, right? So what just happened there was like not even anywhere close to how chaotic the drop parties were when Pizzazz did them. So if you think that was bad, imagine that times 10 when Pizzazz did his. And that's why I say you probably got a better chance of getting a rare from just playing the game than turning up to the drop party. Didn't get shit and I'm in the US. RIP. It's impossible. I'm even more envious now of people who have gotten rares. I'm UK and clicks were dreadful. I think Chicago VPN works these days. Oh, that's true, actually. I should have VPN'd to America. Although, it's not quite the same. It would still have to get routed. It probably would be even slower, maybe. Because it would have to get routed twice. Oh, like I dropped you 100 mil cash incoming. I'll believe it when I see it. Turns out I'm addicted. Will I be compensated, Garlic? I mean, you'll be compensated with hundreds of hours of enjoyable grinding. And potentially a rare if you get lucky on the weekends. Think VPN would be slower than not using one? Yeah, I think so as well. Sup, Clips? It's unfortunate we have people who troll with pets and door spamming. What was going on with the doors? Were people just like not letting people into the party room or something? In Central US and still didn't get? RIP. I mean, it goes to show that drop party is absolute chaos. Show up, don't like expect the worst and hope for the best is like all you can do, really. Sears band being this full takes me back. Yeah, true. After every drop party, Sears is packed full of people all talking to each other and buying and selling stuff. As I'm already using one, should have changed to US maybe? Yeah, potentially. Yes, lol, very annoying. I seen balloons popping in midair before they hit the floor. Day 2, I'm at 38 quest points and 242 total. Let's go, man. Very good, very nice. My second rune kite in total, so to be honest, nice to get a placeholder now. Hey, let's go. I get so overwhelmed, I have to focus on a falling balloon and hope I can right-click it. Yeah, this is what I feel like on old school, I like would zoom in so I can like have a better chance of clicking the balloon. It feels like my brain is like zoom in, and I can't. And I'm like, God, I just have to try and hope that my mouse is like on the balloon when I click. But yeah, the trick is, I think, to get them as they're falling if you can, but it's just madness. Not been doing more than one clue in total and not gone out of the way buying extra, really. Yeah, I mean, if you're not planning on PKing anytime soon with rune sets, it doesn't make sense to stack a bunch of them up. The only reason why I collect all of my rune sets from clues is because I use them for PKing. Otherwise, get a placeholder, get one that you're going to use, and then I would just sell or alch the rest to make money. Because hard clues are like pretty good money. It's just I don't really make much money from them because I keep all the rune items, and I keep all of the uniques, unless I get duplicates, or unless I get like a plate skirt or like a longsword or a dagger or something. Right, let's see if we can get another clue. The dream is alive. Like many parties, I was there for the food. The stacks are pretty. The bigger the stack, the nicer it is. Yeah, true, true. Keep the sets and recreate Zazima's bank. Yeah, yeah. I did think about potentially keeping the duplicate god armor pieces, but I think it would be better to sell the dupes now because the price will probably go down in the future. So I'd rather have the cash from the duplicates now. The 2 I popped had 5+ players on top, and my character had done the stomping action once they hit the ground. Funny when you see him getting popped above knee height. True. DC? Wait, you've DC'd or I've DC'd? What location's meta for fire making training? I like to do it at Sears Bank, but people will also do it at like Varrock West from the fountain to the bank. People will do... There's loads of different places to be honest, but I like Sears. Eat a lobster for a rare to spawn in your inventory. It didn't happen. We need the new wave of people that don't know anything about the game so we can offer armor trimming. Wow. What made you go for defense, Garlic? Ain't been around in 5 weeks or so. Thought you were staying 70 for Barrows Pure. Yeah, originally my plan was to say 70 attack, 70 defense for a Barrows Pure. I think there's a couple of things that went into me deciding to train attack and defense. One of them was that on the PKing events, I started fighting people that had trained their attack and their defense, and I saw that they were doing quite well, and so I wanted to like do that. So it's just like I have a better chance to hit and better defense when I do PK. Also things like Calfight Queen coming out, I want like high stats to do that with. Also like Barrows is a very long way away. And so I think like I would probably just get more use out of training those stats rather than waiting that long for Barrows. And then also like when Barrows comes out, Darox is going to be like very expensive, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to like afford multiple sets of Darok to actually even PK on a Barrows Pure. And I can always just Darok PK as a main account, so and I wanted total levels and stuff like that and combat levels, so I just decided to just train the skills instead. Yeah, Catherby is a little bit awkward because of where the fences are, but it's definitely doable. Way up, way up. Let's go, boys. I feel like this song gets like more reactions than the fucking crab rave. You say Barrows is a long way away. You knew that from day one. Do you honestly think the player base is going to be around by the time Barrows comes out? I hear though it's a long way off. I think the player base will be around. I think maybe less. I think maybe we'll have less players in the lead up to Barrows. But I think once Barrows comes out and when Slayer comes out, I think we'll have. I think the player base will like spike. Because I think there's a lot of people that have looked at this game and been like, this looks cool, but my favorite skill is Slayer, and I want to train Slayer, and if I can't train Slayer, I'm not going to play. Those kinds of people would be interested in the game when that comes out. And there's probably also people that are going to take a break, but will come back when Slayer comes out. So I think the player base will like fluctuate, right? So like the player base, we haven't had updates for a while, so the player base has dropped a bit. I think when KQ comes out, it'll go up a bit. I think when like Castle Wars comes out, it maybe might come up a little bit. I think when Slayer and Barrows comes out though, I think that's like going to be different because Slayer has like... Slayer is a very different update to all the other ones because it has like very high player retention, I think. Because people will like lock in and train Slayer for an incredibly long time compared to like, you know, you log in and you do like Elemental Workshop quest and you can use special attacks. And it's like, that's fun. But if you're not a PKer, there's not that much retention. But Slayer has got a lot of retention to it. So I think around 05, I would expect to see more people coming into the game. Or returning to the game. Just made a mill at Sears and 2 mins. This new bank meta is crazy. Jesus Christ. Check out eye patch on the market. What's going on with the eye patch on the market? Selling 2 for 99k. What the fuck? By the time it comes out, do you think you would ever be in the position to remake a Barrows Pure? If so, what player count would it take for you to make one? I think if I was going to make a Pure account, I don't think I would make a Barrows Pure. If I was going to make a Pure, I think I would make a range tank. I do kind of want to make an Obby Mauler, but obviously that's not worth making until we get into like late 05 updates when the Fire Cape and Obby Maul stuff comes out. So I would quite like to make an Obby Mauler Pure. But if I was going to make a new Pure, this is going to be like, this is just like a main account now, basically. But if I was going to make a Pure before Obby Mauler, I'd probably go with the range tank. There isn't much to do right now, so Slayer will bring back a lot of people as well as some new people. It retains people, yeah. Feb 2025 to September 2025 is the same as March 04 to November 04. What do you mean, Mystics? For making Barrows Pure feasible, multi-login transferring between accounts would need to be permitted, I think. Or I just have to like stop playing this account completely and only play the Barrows Pure to make like train it and make the money to afford all the Barrows gear. It's only been 7 months. Slayer wouldn't be close to being out yet. I mean, I guess, yeah, but then obviously, like, 04 updates are going to take longer than it did back in the day. Slayer came out 10 months after RS2 release. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, man, how you doing, man? Yes, make a range tank. Max range tank, same combat as Max Zerka. I think, I'd probably, if I made the range tank, I probably wouldn't actually PK on it until Desert Treasure came out, to be honest. Because I feel like the whole point of the range tank is the kind of like counter like hybriders in like deeper worldy. It's not like an edge rule PKing kind of situation, you know. What time does Rare Weekend stop? I believe you have 5.5 hours left of rares for this weekend. Making an ult on this server is pointless in my opinion. You could train a max pure, but in the same time you could have maxed your main. But I see why someone would want another account. It's just the waste. Yeah, it's a tough one because I mean, obviously depends on how much you enjoy PKing. Like, I can definitely see like a case where someone would want a main account, but they also really enjoy like one defense pure PKing, and I think it would make sense for those people to work on both accounts. But for someone like me, where like I am mainly focused on the main, and I will PK on the main, and like if I ever like get a bit bored of the main account, then maybe I would make a second account to do some sort of pure project. But you're right. Like the reason why I've not made a second account yet is because I feel like any time I spend like training a second account up is time that I could be putting into this account, and that's why I've not done it yet. But if I get to a point on the main where I'm like happy with all the stats and it's going to be like, you know, it's at the point where it's like going to take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of training to get more levels and stuff, then maybe I would like start a second account. I'm not sure. They're still fun for Edge, not as fun as Melee Ovs, but Venge would make Edge PKing viable on a tank. But for the trade-off, such a beast anyway, it will. Yeah, I think as well, yeah, like you said, like without Vengeance, that is a little bit of a handicap, not having Vengeance. That's another thing when it comes to the Barrows Pure as well, right? Like Darrot PKing without Vengeance is like interesting because you can like risk it a lot more without getting Venged. But that is like a big part of a Barrows Pure, I feel like, that you don't have access to for quite a long time. But if the wilderness is active enough for a pure, yeah, true. I mean, it would be more so for like when PK events get held, I guess. But also, like, it would be. I'm interested to see what the player base looks like once we have Desert Treasure and Teleblock in the game. Because I know there's a lot of people that play private servers that like just are massive like PK people. But obviously, if they don't have access to Ancient Magics, then they're probably not going to be that interested. So when we get Desert Treasure added, maybe we'll get like some hardcore PKers, like making Zerkers, making main accounts to Brid on, or whatever it is. This is, and I'm very aware that this is all sounding like very optimistic. Like I'm not saying that this is like gonna happen. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm sort of speculating on, in the best case scenario, what could happen. Just curious what it's going to be like after the rare weekend, to be honest. You mean after, yeah, after the rare event is finished. What I'm hoping is that they have got like an update sort of ready to drop at the end of the rare event. I think that would be, if they have the ability to get that ready and release it, that I think that would be a smart decision, to drop another update as soon as the rares finish. Gritty question. Now 2004scape is now classed as a preservation server. If someone brand new to RuneScape in general, would you recommend their first experience be on 2004scape or old school or RS3, and why? That's a good question, actually. I probably wouldn't recommend RS3. Well, actually, no, that's a lot. I don't know. I think it depends what the person's looking for, honestly. Because, like, if you've never had any experience with RuneScape before, RuneScape 3 could be a fun game. It's just if you've experienced RuneScape before, you're kind of like, what the fuck has happened here? But if you don't know any different, then you could have fun with RS3, I think. I think old school is probably better for people that like want to do PVM stuff, right? Like, there's obviously a lot more PVM content going on. I think where 04 shines is, for new people that have never played RuneScape, I think where 04 shines is like, it's a slow burn kind of MMO that you can really like sink your teeth into and like put the hours in, with a like really nice community that supports it. It's much more of like a chill game. If you're wanting to like do like crazy PVM and get crazy drops, or like do crazy PvP, 04 might not be the one. But it's got that like nice laid back kind of slow burn good community vibe where you can really like get invested into the game and yeah, like plan to play, you know, play it for like a long time. If you want to PK, main versus main is objectively more versatile, whereas with a pure, the main aim is really just killing people who are less efficiently leveled. I think, I mean, I see what you're saying, Mushroom, but I think like when it comes to like one defense pures, like people like to PK on one defense pures, I think, not to like try and fight like inefficiently leveled mains. I think people make one defense pures because they just prefer like a faster paced fight, you know? DT and TB will change the whole player base. We'll see what happens. Clues will definitely be a lot more dangerous. Have you seen the new update, Sailing Slayer content for old school? I've not, no. I played the beta for Sailing when I went to RuneFest earlier this year. But I've not seen any Slayer Sailing stuff. But the numbers will be around the same as it is during the week, which is like 100 to 180-ish. Yeah, I could see that. Play RS3 and when you're sick of it, move to old school, I guess. I mean, you could play all three. 19th of November is a date speculated by people as the strongest theory for the announcement of the release of the Sailing skill. I don't know, man. I've not been keeping up to date with old school news for a long time now. Old school is kind of overwhelming and simultaneously has a lot of dead early content. True, but it also has a lot of content. Like, you could see it as a negative or a positive, right? Like, in old school, there is so much to do. There's so much to learn and figure out as a new player. Like, that can be exciting because you're like, oh, there's so much stuff for me to try. And, you know, there's going to, I can figure out what I like and what I don't like, which is good. But you can also be, like, hit with, like, like decision paralysis. And you could end up, like, enjoying something that is not particularly great content. But, I mean, if you enjoy it, it doesn't really matter, you know? If you're having fun with it, it doesn't really matter. You don't have to be efficient. RS3 has so much PVM, it's not even funny. PVM based game now in 2025, it's sweaty stuff, but old school has come to that, but it's not even the same. I mean, I played RS3, Iron Man, and I played old school Iron Man and main, and I've not done all the PVM in RS3, but I've done some of it. And you're right, but I think it depends on like what you want. Like, if you come from another MMO where you use like a hotbar, right? Like if you come from Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft or whatever, then it might feel more intuitive. But if you want something completely different where it is like point and click combat mechanics, then old school might be better. It depends what you want to do, really. RSC is really good if you play as Iron Man, and 04 is a good replacement for old school because old school is trash now. I like old school. I like 04. I played an RS3 Iron Man for like 6 or 7 months and I had fun with it, but I'm not like a massive fan of RS3. But I don't think it's a bad game. It's fair that people prefer quicker, more intense fights with one defense, but then you are limited to only fighting other one defense pures, and I don't think there are enough to justify making one. I think there's a fair few, I think. Like when Wartime hosts his PKing events, I see quite a lot of one defense pures. I don't know whether those are like second accounts people have made or whether they have just made their main account one defense, but also I think when the Granite Maul gets added with Slayer, that's going to be huge for one defense pures, which might make it a bit more interesting. As a streamer, one of the main 2004scape who has big contributions to the player base, along with Nightmare RH, what do you think of the meta streaming platforms restricting 04 content? I mean, Kick doesn't restrict 04 content. You can stream on Kick. I did used to multi-stream to Kick, but it just, like, I just never got any views on Kick, so I just kind of stopped. I think it's... I don't know, like, it is a bit of a shame that you can't stream private servers on Twitch, but it's always been like that, so I guess I don't really care too much about it. And it is, I do kind of like, because I streamed on Twitch, I streamed Old School and Path of Exile on Twitch for like 4 years. And I'd never streamed on YouTube until I made this account. And it has been kind of interesting streaming on YouTube. There's like pros and cons of both platforms. But it is nice to have like everything in one place, like all my videos and my streams all on the same channel. It's kind of cool. But there is a lot of stuff on Twitch that YouTube could like add to their platform to make it better. But there's also like, I feel like there's more discoverability on YouTube than there is on Twitch. I'm falling behind chat here, guys. I apologize. There's a lot of things to do in RS3 and it's fully customizable. It's kind of insane. I'm so glad I'm max combat on RS3 because if training anything on there anymore, they nerfed a lot. Yeah, I remember doing the dungeoneering, like the underwater raid dungeon thing that you just like get crazy combat XP on, but I think they nerfed that a while ago now. It was like ED3 or something, I think. A4 is good if you're on the spectrum. Dude, all of the RuneScapes can have that applied to them. RS3 is a bit better at holding the hand of players and making the world less daunting, but at the same time, you basically need to be an Iron Man to not have constant pay-to-win spam, which is weird for new people. Yeah, I made an Iron Man on RuneScape 3 specifically because of that, and I had a lot more fun with it. See new old school players always asking for like a one-click drop feature, and I tell them that RS3 has it because it, yeah, you can put it on the hotbar. Yeah, I mean shift click like is basically the same as one-click drop. Like I think that's sufficient, to be honest. Come play this MMO, but make sure you disable being able to interact with others. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a strange concept, I guess, if you're not used to that. Can you get eye patch from clues in 04? No, you can't, Kappa. You just get it from pirates, I think. There might even be a shop you can buy them from. I was your only Kick viewer? I know you were, Nate. I know. You even subscribed on Kick. It also made it difficult to try and read two different chats at the same time. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, the emotes on YouTube are not great. O4 is definitely the best game. O5 will be the best, and if we make it to O6, it'll be the best. I don't know. I think out of O4, O5, and O6, I think O5 has the best updates. But obviously O6 will just include the O5 content. You put something on the combat hotbar to drop items. What does that mean? You can basically, like, if you can, like, move an action onto the hotbar in RuneScape 3. So, like, if you move an item onto your hotbar, it means you can just press a key on your keyboard to, like, drop that item. You watched on Kick? I did not know that. Yeah, I think the most viewers we ever got on Kick was, like, 5 people. What does 06 add that some people push back on outside of Khan? Oh, well, Mystics here is coming in. It has MTA, Temple Trap, Pest Control, Construction Warriors Guild. I don't know. I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to any of the 06 updates, but I think some people just, like, think... like, 05 is, like, the golden year because so much good stuff came out in 05. And, like, the updates in 06 weren't necessarily bad, but they're just, like, I think the stuff that came out in 05 was better. Pyramid Plunder, Trouble Brewing, Stronghold Security, and Hunter. Oh, yeah, fuck Hunter. Hunter can fuck off. It's not my least favorite skill. YouTube just has better reach, it makes sense, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe trying to multi-stream to Twitch again in the future, but it just didn't really seem worth the extra hassle. Maybe I like need to give it more of a chance and do it for longer, but I feel like everyone that watched on Kick was like also had been watching me on YouTube anyway, so it like I wasn't like I didn't feel like I was losing any viewers, if that makes sense. Hunter isn't bad, but Hunter is so slow in the beginning. I just hate it, man. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm like 33 levels off maxing on old school. All my skills are like 90 plus apart from Hunter, which is like 87. I just don't like it. I don't know why. When the Hunter Rumors update came out, that is actually what made me train Hunter, because before that I was like 83. Hunter was sort of when it started going downhill. Never really liked construction. Training construction is not particularly fun, but I think construction added a lot of like utility into the game and quality of life that was nice. I liked using chinchompers, Mystics. I did not like hunting chinchompers. Hunter was November 06, Dylan. I liked Hunter when it first came out, but then I realized it was mostly pointless. I think Kick is still too new, same with 2004scape, that Kick viewers aren't there yet, but maybe will be in the future. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, if 2004scape, like, is... Hang on, I need to sneeze. If 2004scape is still going, like, strong into the future, and it, like, gets, like, a following on Kick, then maybe I could start streaming on Kick again. Although, saying that, maybe it will only become a thing on Kick if I start streaming on Kick to get it going. I don't know. I think it also feels weird for people that watch on YouTube because they can like hear me responding to chat messages on Kick, but can't necessarily see what people are saying unless they're looking at the chat on the stream, and it becomes a bit like janky. Construction's too useful, with the only downside being the money sink. I mean, that is like a big part of construction, is it was a money sink, right? Which was good for the economy of the game. 65 magic, congrats, Contera. You still like Hunter more than construction though? Nah, I prefer construction over Hunter. Hunter, you mean AFK birdhouses? We wouldn't even have that. We wouldn't even have that. Construction was cool at first, but I think maybe turned out to be bad in old school because nobody interacts at all. Yeah, I mean, construction was great back in... Like, did anyone used to go to, like, those house parties that people would host? And, you know, you'd be, like, fighting people in the combat ring. You'd have the throne room with the trapdoor, and everyone would be in the dungeon. Like, I had some really good times, like, socializing with people because of construction. Twitch will die, it doesn't make money. True. I mean, I don't know if it will die, but yeah, it's not doing well financially. Hey, Triggy's having a go with Melee and Blue Dragons. Try again once Slayer comes out, maybe. Yeah, that could. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think with Slayer, you know, I think when 05 updates come out, that would probably be the time to start streaming on Kick. How active is 2004scape right now? I haven't played in a few months. We have 2,500 people logging in every week. Yeah, I don't like that about multi-streams. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I used to have a thing where the chat on screen was like the Kick and the YouTube chat, but it's still a little bit disjointed. They'll need to rebrand from 2004scape to Lost City once it forks and the main server updates to 05. Yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot when it comes to name it like the title in my videos, because all my videos say 2004scape, and I'm like, I guess when 05scape comes out, do I just change it to 05scape? Will it still like, will people still find it in the algorithm? As a noob, I enjoy just walking past areas and seeing action happening in public, so to speak, but as a noob, you aren't usually getting invited to those house parties or knowledgeable enough to even know how to get involved with them. So as a new player's perspective, I think construction instances in general started becoming bad for the game. I can see what you're saying, but I think enough people that play 2004scape know what construction is like, so I don't think we'll have that problem. I think the majority of people watching do play or have played before Oskir. Streamers made the crime bearable. I think just starting to say 2005scape makes sense. Yeah, I think so as well. It would also like kind of be, it's a good way to sort of like archive all of my streams and videos. This was the 2004scape era. This is the 2005scape era. But like there would still be 2004scape videos that would be like applicable to 2005scape in a lot of cases, I think. Remember the advertisers outside the portal? Yeah, exactly. It will confuse a lot of people, in my opinion. Some might think there are two different servers as well. Yeah, maybe. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter because if people get confused about it, if they're new to the game, they only really need to care about 05. And if they tune into 05 content that I'm doing, then they'll probably figure out that 04 is the same game. Maybe change it to Lost City and continue to put 2004scape in tags or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a think about it. We're a ways off, but yeah, 2004scape will still exist, but I don't think many people will play it. Can you show your stats? There you go. Maybe 05scape Lost City. Yeah, it gets a bit convoluted at that point though, you know. I don't think we know an official level, Keezy, but someone has got one with 190 total, so it's very low. Yeah, there was 05. I think there has been 05 and 06scape stuff, but I don't know if those things are still ongoing. People, it seems like people... Hey, another clue. Let's fucking go. It feels like these servers get made and then get taken down, and then new people make like a new server but name it the same thing. Crazy stats, especially agility. You should see Karsten's agility level then. His agility is one of the less impressive in my opinion. Prayer and rune crafting way more. Yeah, I feel like prayer, rune crafting, and herb lore are probably the best. Carsten needs it, run into the black unicorns. Oh god, don't bring it back. He's probably got PTSD. You quit 700 for now? I do not blame you. I think calling it 05scape is the least confusing for new people because it's obvious what it's about. Lost City sounds like it could be a... Dude, honestly, Mushroom, that is like the reason why I didn't call it Lost City from the beginning. Because I thought, if like no one is going to search Lost City on YouTube, and if they are, they're probably looking for a quest guide. But people might search 04scape. And so I think 05scape, like, if it comes down to people searching on YouTube, I think 04scape and 2005scape are probably the best for, like, finding me in the algorithm. And I think it makes a lot more sense if all of my videos have been labeled 04scape. I think if people see me making videos titled 05scape, I think they can put 2 and 2 together, or they can put 04 and 05 together and like figure out what's happened there. if it goes from 2004scape videos to Lost City, I think people might be even more confused, to be honest. How many viewers do you have in total right now? 48 people are live right now. And if you've not yet hit like on the stream, all 48 of you, then you should do so. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Your herb is really high too. Yeah, I wanna get it to 72, and then I think we'll take a break from Herblore. Yeah, I think 2005scape makes the most sense. And it just like from like a continuity kind of perspective as well, you know, for the channel. Link to that Colog plugin, please. It's not a plugin, but I can link it to you. This is a website Riley made for me. I'll drop a link in the chat. You could even keep calling it 04scape when it goes into 05. I guess, but then I think people might be a little confused and be like, why is why is Slayer and Barrows in the game? I don't know. We'll figure it out closer to the time. Thank you for the liking, boys. I think this is our, what, is this our 4th clue of the day? This is good. Last 2 times we've gone to Hellhounds, we've only got a single clue per stream. So 4 clues a stream is pretty good. This is in this is Lumbridge? It is Lumbridge, yes. Thank you for the clue, RNG Dylan. I appreciate it. Dude, as soon as I said liking, I immediately thought of Lycan as well. And I was like, I'm just not going to say anything. Thank you for the Lycan. Thank you for the moss. Thank you for the fauna. Is there a knife in between those webs? No, you can soft lock yourself, I'm pretty sure, Custom. A bag bout only, he asked his Balding brothers. That is at the monastery, I believe. There's quite, I think there's quite a few places you can soft lock yourself as well. Like, I think there was like, back in the day, there were like forum posts where like JMods would have to log in and like teleport people away. Yeah, I guess you just contact a staff member. Been at Druids for the past 2 hours and only gotten 5k XP banked. Herb is suffering. Damn, dude. That is rough. Remember when GE was added and some people logged in and they were stuck in the GE wall? Yeah, if they add like a new piece of terrain in that like wasn't there before and you happen to be logged out on that tile, then GG, I guess. Luring people by posting on the forums that I'm soft locked with my party hat. Can I ask for a small loan of 10 million GP? No, dude. We don't want... You can take that Trump shit and you can get out of the stream with that. Back to Lumbridge we go. When Dragon Slayer was added, I was locked in the cage with Wormtail and the map piece. That's, you traded quite a few out, that's funny. What's up, Takamaloke? Some quick steps is clear. Yeah, I'm happy with the lack of wilderness steps, honestly. Link to the collection log plugin, please. It's not a plugin, it's just the website, but I will drop another link in the chat. Robin Hood hat, please. It's another cleat. I knew as soon as I said I'm happy with the lack of wilderness steps, it was going to be a wilderness step. Although that is the same one we just did. It's not too bad. To be fair, there ain't even 10 mil worth of herbs on MP, so it'll be useless anyways. Wait, what? Trump shit, you're sounding like some kind of terrorist. Enjoy El Salvador or Rwanda, buddy. True. True. I'm the next Hassan Piker. I apologize. Oh, marketplace. Got you, got you, got you. I was confused by the acronym. Hank Pecker? I've not heard that one before. Got GP but no herbs to buy? True. This is why 05 is also going to be a great year, because farming is going to fix a lot of our herb sourcing problems. And even just things like aberrant spectres as well, I think. I blasted this at 13 years old on my headphones. Yeah, I think I did as... Wait, what is... Oh no, this isn't the song I thought it was. Do you know what song this reminds me of, Carsten? It reminds me of Cracks by Flux Pavilion. I don't know if I'm completely making that up or whether you understand what I'm talking about there. Yes, I remember that song. One of the first like songs of that kind of genre I ever listened to. Synth is there, Flux Pavilion, yeah. And the cracks begin to show. Such an RS video song. I used to listen to it a lot when it came out. Do anti-fire and anti-dragon shield make dragonfire hit 0? Yes, Dylan, I'm pretty sure that is the case. (2010, 2011) RS lore and PK vids put me onto such good music at the time. There's a lot of good music going around in like PK videos and stuff back in the day. Same synth sound as in I Can't... Oh, dude, yeah, I've forgotten about that song as well. I can't stop, bub, bub, bub. Something like that. I know what you mean. Is this my Robin Hood hat finally? It's another clue. Of course it is. Oh my god, brother. Give me the casket. I missed 2010 to 2015 era of EDM. It was the positivity era. Anti-fire and protect magic also make Dragonfire hit 0. Oh, interesting. Robin incoming, the dream. Artists like Avicii coming up. Levels broke everything. Yeah, that was a moment of history, to be fair. Do you actually? I'm just thinking back to like when I started listening to music that wasn't like rock and roll or like emo music, because I got like the like when I was very young. Like, my dad played me a lot of, like, Pink Floyd and the Beatles, ELO, that sort of stuff. And then when I got a bit older, I started playing Guitar Hero for the first time, which got me into bands like Blink-182, Sum 41, Good Charlotte, A Day to Remember, like all that, Jimmy Eat World, all that sort of stuff. And then I remember when I got into high school, people started showing me music that was more like kind of poppy or like more mainstream, like chart music. And do you know what the first song of that kind of genre that was ever played to me was Replay by Ayaz. And I still remember all the fucking words to that song. Electric Light Orchestra is fire? Hell yeah, dude. Fun fact, most convicts sent to Australia were just British peasants forced to serve colonial. That's not a particularly fun fact, to be fair, Ghoul. ELO are great. Also, back in those those early days, I listened to like the first people meme on Coldplay, but the first two Coldplay albums were actually kind of good. Anyway, here's the Robin Hood app. Okay, never mind. I got another rune kite though. I'm happy with the rune kite. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yellow Magic Orchestra is a Japanese band that does electronic music. I love it too. Fucking hell, replay it's in my head right now. I'm good on Essence, Keezy. We hit 70 rune crafting, so we are taking a long break from the rune crafting grind. Coldplay Legends. Do you remember Ayaz Solo? I remember fucking riding Solo, but wasn't that like Jason Derulo or something? Coldplay is simultaneously overrated and overhated. Yeah, true. Kind of a similar situation with Nickelback, I think. Look at this graph. That's such a good fucking video. It just makes me chuckle every time I see it. Look at this graph. Another rune kite to the stack. Let's go. Me rolling. I don't know anything else by Ayaz other than Replay, to be honest. Whatever happened to all of those artists? They fell off and we never hear anything about them. Yeah. I mean, it's the case for a lot of artists, I think. They have like their one-hit wonder and then no one remembers them after that. I had a replay stuck in my head since it came out. My doctor said at this point I'm just going to have to live with it. Shorty like a melody in my head that I can't get out. Got me singing like nah 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 every day. So my iPod's stuck on replay, A. God damn it. That's going to be in my head when I'm trying to fall asleep. Better than a garlic AI singing. I'm not gonna. I was very tempted. Like as soon as I heard those words, I was like, I'm gonna sing that, and I was like, no, I'm on stream. I'm not gonna sing that. I'll just say the words. Feeling the speed of rune skim after D-Long for so long is making me fiend. Dude, wait till the dragon skim comes into the game. It's going to be so nice. Oh, fiend for the D-skim. Yeah, man. I agree. I agree. Watched the parody of In My Head so many times. There's a lot of music that from around that era that I just am not aware of, because like I said, like I was very much in like into the rock and roll, into the even like some metal stuff and stuff like that. Like I went through like a period where after listening to like all of the sort of like pop punk emo bands, I then like got into stuff like Slipknot and stuff. And the only time I would ever hear that kind of music was like when people at school would like show it to me. You were in the same location as Hey Jace in old school now. I'm watching you both. Can you tell the difference between us? Is he started playing his he was making like a new Iron Man, right? Is he having fun with it? It seemed like he was very excited to not like grind the same content for like 500 hours. Parodies also fell off from the 2010s onwards. I mean, Weird Al was the king of parodies. Let's not get it twisted. I always listen to everything. I listen to a lot of different things. I was like, never really this is the reason why, like, obviously, like, I do like write like rap music now, but back in the day, like, it's the reason why I can't name you like Eminem songs. I can't name you Tupac songs or like Kendrick Lamar songs. Like, I just can't name any of them because I've never listened to them. It was just like the one sort of genre of music that I never really got that into. Which is kind of weird that I then started trying to like make music of that genre without ever having listened to like the greats of that genre. YouTube led to a boom of Weird Al copycats that then kind of died. I mean, yeah. New Iron, he's killing skeletons in Tav Dunge. Yeah, he said that he like doesn't really know the metas of Iron Man, so he's not going to look it up. He's just kind of going to do what he wants to do, which I think is a fun way to play Iron Man. Disturbed, one of my favourite band. Oh, wow. Favorite Tupac song is Ghost. I mean, I might have heard it or I might have not heard it. I have no idea because I don't know the names of any songs. Telling me you didn't religiously listen to Recovery? I'm not afraid. I mean, yeah, like I know like a couple of Eminem songs, but like I know like the most famous ones, but a lot of them I don't. Didn't listen to rap a lot because the teachers told me the N-word was a bad word as a kid. I mean, it's not bad advice, to be honest. I'm gonna go and grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I am back. See if we can get ourselves a Robin or a rare. Hey Garlic, I bet you will get 2 more clues before the stream is over. I'd be happy with that, to be fair. Favorite song as a kid was Safari Duo Played Alive. Never heard of it. Anyone got anything good to watch on Netflix? Me recently, I don't know if it's on Netflix, but a couple of shows that me and my girlfriend have been watching recently is the new season of Peacemaker with John Cena in it. It's quite funny. I think it's quite good. We recently finished watching the new season of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which is pretty good. We've started watching a show called Only Murders in the Building, which is like not really the kind of thing I would usually watch, but we've been enjoying it quite a lot. If anyone's seen that. I had the Eminem Show album when I was 6, was quite a big fan of Eminem and West Coast hip hop, but as an adult mostly listened to Mos Def, Beastie Boys, Q-Tip, MF Doom. Garlic, do you remember Bass Hunter? Not really, no. I've heard people have talked to me about Bass Hunter in the chat before, but no, not really. Time for another clue. That's the plan. K-pop Demon Hunters. True, dude, me and my girlfriend watched K-pop Demon Hunters the other day. It's actually a very good movie. I would highly recommend K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm not even like a K-pop fan, but it was good and it had a good soundtrack and it was just like a fun watch. Really like Sneaky Pete. I think I tried to get into Sneaky Pete a while ago, but I never really got into it. I also tried to get into recently Orphan Black and Killing Eve. Those were quite good. I've not watched them in a while, but I was enjoying them when we were watching them. Curious George is fire. Seen a meme the other day. Someone got a John Cena tattoo and there was no tattoo at all. Classic. Bass Hunter performed during my freshers week at the student union. Oh. Nice. Best show I know from Netflix that no one has seen is Shot in the Dark. I just saw the word dark and I thought you were going to talk about the show Dark, which is also very good. I'm never watching K-pop Demon Hunters, fuck that. Dude, it's a good film. It is a good film. I'm not even ashamed to admit that. Thanks for all the recommendations, guys. I'm now overly occupied for the next couple of weeks. Also, Nate, I don't know if you've seen it, but if you've not, you should definitely watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm not like a big anime fan, but I fucking love that show. It was kind of weird but appropriate as that union venue hosted the Big Cheese every week, which was just cheesy music. Dark is also great, but it's well known. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know whether Dark is like that well known outside of Europe though. Ever seen a show called Baby Reindeer? Yeah, I did watch Baby Reindeer. That was pretty good. House is a must watch if you haven't seen yet. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched House from start to finish, but I've seen a lot of House. My girlfriend's also recently just started rewatching Bones from the start. We've watched that together numerous times. Who's your favorite character in Cyberpunk? Ooh. Dude, that's I've got to say Rebecca, man. I've got to say Rebecca. If you watch a wholesome anime, try watching Takopi's Original Sin. I've not heard of that. Damn, garlic is based. Rebecca is the best. She deserved better, man. She deserved better. Grimm is also very good. Yes, my girlfriend got me to watch Grimm. Like, around the time when I first met my girlfriend, she got me into Grimm. And we watched that. Grimm is very good. I've not watched it in a very long time, but I remember enjoying it. Also, have you guys ever heard of this show? It's like literally just popped into my head. I've not watched it for like a very long time. But there's a show called Fringe, which me and my girlfriend watched a very long time ago that we both really enjoyed. Grimm was good, but I thought it fell off at the later seasons. Also, didn't it get cancelled? Yeah, it did. It didn't end as strong as it started, for sure. I think it depends what you're looking for, though, as well, because like I feel like you could say this, not quite the same, but I think I have this thing when it comes to Supernatural where like I really enjoy the early seasons of Supernatural where they are just like two guys going around like tracking down a specific type of like monster or whatever, and you get to learn about like the lore of that monster and how like the weaknesses and its strengths and how they plan to like fight it. And then towards the end of Supernatural, it does not, it's like not that anymore. It's like memes upon memes upon memes and like crazy world ending shit, which is good in its own right, but it's a very different vibe from like the earlier seasons of Supernatural. So like, depending on what you like I enjoy the early seasons of Supernatural for very different reasons to why I enjoy the later seasons of Supernatural, if that makes sense. I like Mindhunter. Mindhunter was good. I agree. I watched the first few episodes of I couldn't get into it. Outer Banks, I've not watched. The Sinners, I've not watched. Narcos is good, and Narcos Mexico is also good. Undercover, I don't think I've seen. Atypical, I watched the trailer for, didn't watch it though. Bodyguard is good. Keep Sweet, Pray and Obey, not seen that. The Stranger is good. Black Mirror is good. Baby, I'm not sure about. The Society, I'm not sure about. Making a Murderer is good. American Vandal sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Dexter, classics. Absolute classics. Carsten, did you watch the latest, like the new Dexters that came out? They did like the Dexter where he meets his son, and then they've done a new season that I've not watched yet, apparently. It's like a sequel to the new sequel. Mindhunter's insanely good. Yeah, I was very sad that it got cancelled, but I've heard rumors that they're starting Mindhunter back up, apparently, which I really hope is the case. I think after season 6, Supernatural gets too out there. Supernatural gets cringy. Early is so well done too, it's wild. I believe that's called Scooby-Doo. You is so good. I couldn't get into it, man. The main character just fucking, I don't know. I find him so cringy. Mindhunter and BCS were good. Black Mirror first couple of series were good. I like The Wire quite a lot, but nothing compares to The Sopranos. I've never watched The Sopranos, actually. I know it's meant to be a classic, but haven't. Still working on Dexter. Oh, it is a lot, yeah. I watched all of the original all of the original seasons of Dexter, and then me and my girlfriend watched like the new season that came out where it's like in the future, and we were enjoying it until the finale, and then we were like, what the fuck just happened? But now they've come out with a new season which we've not watched, which hopefully is gonna bring it back a little bit, I guess. Band of Brothers. I've watched Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers is pretty good. That's part of the fun about you. I don't know. I don't know. I can't get past it. He's creepy, methodical, amazing actor. Oh yeah, like I think the actor is good. It just like, I don't know. It just kind of puts me off. The original few series of Scooby-Doo were really good. Yeah. OG Scooby-Doo was good. The actor that played Martha from Baby Reindeer was really good. She made Martha genuinely unsettling. Yeah, 100% Dank. I think she got like a lot of like complaints and stuff from watchers or something. I don't know whether like people thought that she was the actual person or something like that, but if you haven't seen Barry, you definitely should. I've watched some of Barry. Barry was kind of good. Should definitely watch The Sopranos. Cliche opinion, but it's definitely the best TV series ever made. New Blood? Is that what it's called, Dexter New Blood? Or is New Blood its own TV show? Band of Brothers was good, yeah. Band of Brothers is pretty good. It's go to television. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember enjoying it. It was a long time ago that I watched it. Dexter has the privilege of having not one but two shit endings. Oh, yeah, The Man in the High Castle is good. I've not finished The Man in the High Castle, but I watched a good chunk of it, and I did enjoy that show. It was very interesting. Ram Ranch? I do not know what that is, Ginger. The Pacific was good. Yeah, both of them were good. I think I preferred the one in Europe, but the Pacific one was good as well. Ram Ram sounds like a porno. If you like great novels, Man in the High Castle is better as a book. Oh, okay. Never finished The Pacific. Need to go back to it at some point, but preferred Band of Brothers. Dexter Resurrection. That sounds correct, yes. "18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch." I'm not sure about that one, boys. They need to make a Vietnam series like Band of Brothers. I would watch that, yeah. How did you stream on Twitch and don't know Gachi? I don't know, man. I did. Like, I streamed on Twitch. I didn't say I watched a lot of Twitch. The tracks don't make it out to the ranch, but they still run trains every night. I feel like I feel like I'm missing out on something here, but I also feel like it's something that I'm okay with missing out on. 18 hardworking cowboys work together to build a ranch. Nothing weird. I think I'm okay with taking a pass on that one. Thank you, Mr. Genie. For anyone that's interested, I've been putting my genies on Herblore now that we've got 70 prayer, 70 rune crafting, just to try and get up to 72 herb. Oh god, the DCs are coming in. Dude, you have to listen to the song once, you won't regret it. Someone link it in the Discord and I'll have a listen after the stream. Should I put all my lamps in herb? I have 3 right now. It depends on what your herb lore level is, Gemi. Because obviously the lamps are like 10x your level. So if you've got like level 3 herb lore, it's not really worth it. But if you've done some quests to get your herb level up a bit, then it probably is worth it. Space Cowboy is also a good one. This is not what you're talking about, but when you said Space Cowboy, all it reminded me of was Cowboy Bebop. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop. Is anyone here seen it? And if so, is it worth watching? Not the live action. I've heard the live action is terrible, but like the original. You gotta watch Cowboy Bebop, yes? And they send Space Dandy? I've not heard of that one. Only if you can handle anime. So, I'm not like a massive anime fan, but I have watched Death Note, Sword Art Online, Hunter x Hunter, some One Piece, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I guess. I've watched like some of the popular ones, but I've never watched like Attack on Titan or Full Metal Alchemist. I've never seen those. Haven't seen it, but every fucking weeb dies it by it, saying it's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bjorn. Is like a lot of people have said it's very good, but my buddy is a huge weeb, and his fave all time is Cowboy Bebop. Tank is one of the best openings of all time. Cowboy Bebop is pretty good classic. My favorite. It's only 26 episodes. That's not too bad to sit through then, to be fair. I thought there would be more episodes than that. Space Dandy is an awesome anime, and I hate a lot of anime. Oh, I've also watched I can't remember who it was. Was it Nate that was asking for Netflix recommendations? Delicious in Dungeon. Watched that a couple months ago. Fucking amazing. As someone that like has been playing Dungeons and Dragons for a very long time now, Delicious in Dungeon was an incredible show. Never watched a single episode of anime ever in my entire life. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is very good too. Hey, Mrs. RPG, how are you doing today? You've entered You've entered the chat when the weebs are talking, apparently. I don't think my tastes or interests overlap much with weebs. I think there are some animes that are like, even if you're not like a quote unquote weeb, there are some animes that are just good. Like, I don't consider myself a weeb. I'm not like an anime watcher, but I really I thought Death Note was very good. So like, I think there's some animes that like are a bit more mainstream that everyone can enjoy. Look, Discord, I'm dying. What is this? Trump says tomorrow will be the biggest announcement medically in the history of US. I think we found an answer to autism. Oh my god. The world is falling apart. When are you going to Japan? I would love to go to Japan, man. And not just for like not because of weeb shit, just because I've watched a lot of videos on... I've watched a lot of Abroad in Japan. And it just seems like a really cool place to go and visit. We're cured, Carsten. How the D&D go yesterday, by the way? It was good, man. It was very good, actually. They've like nearly got to like the end of the story arc that they're in and ready to move on to the next section. I could explain like the whole story, but it would take too long. If you ask me when I'm like not as tired, I can explain what's going on in the game, but I think there's probably a lot of people here that do not care. I don't have anything against anime, but I also don't automatically like something because it's cartoon made in Japan. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's probably how I feel as well. Like something like if I'm gonna watch an anime, it has to like stand on its own. It can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like it because it's anime, right? Like it has to stand apart from just being an anime. It has to have something about it that makes it worth watching. Always wanted to check out the original Dragon Ball series. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Naruto. I know a lot of people grew up on those shows, but I've never seen them. Abroad in Japan do be great. Yeah, I've watched like... I think I've watched like all of his videos, to be honest. Japan is just culturally rich as fuck. True. Trump fixes autism, RuneScape dies. It's the beginning of the end, guys. You don't get to play as a DM. Well, it's like I'm the DM, so I run the game. So like it's the players that are going through the story, and I'm just like running the story for them. But I enjoy DMing more than I enjoy being a player. So. Never tried D&D, but always been interested. Dude, I recommend trying to find a group just to maybe just play like one session or something. It's a lot of fun. If you join like a good group of people that know what they're doing and a DM that knows what they're doing, it's I think it's really good. Quite like Berserk, even though it was short as shit. Sort of shit at the same time, was shit in a kind of endearing way. You're really selling it to me, Mushroom. Glad you like my K-pop Demon Hunter rec. Yeah, man, I think it was a good film. Like, it's not really like my kind of thing, but I did enjoy it. I think it was good. Dragon Ball is so good. Naruto very good. Just a long watch now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever watch them, to be honest. I think the manga is probably way better than the show, but I see the reading it. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that X manga is better than X anime, but I'm just gonna take their word for it. I ain't reading it. Fringe was cool, but the latest seasons were drawn out. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Local card shops sometimes do one-shots. Yeah, if you got like a board games cafe or like a hobby shop or whatever, like a lot of those places will sometimes host like D&D one-shots. Old Dragon Ball is wild. Goku is unhinged. Goku checks for gender is fucking hilarious. Sorry, what? Same, it's a good one to watch with a partner. Yeah, my girlfriend really liked it as well. It's kind of like, it's one of those like guilty pleasure kind of movies where it's like, I feel like I probably shouldn't be enjoying this as much as I am. Favorite anime was King of the Hill until the new episodes. I'm not sure I would classify King of the Hill as an anime. In the same way that I wouldn't classify Family Guy as an anime. Goku would smack your groin area to check for what gender you were. Jesus Christ. Goku straight up kill people in OG Dragon Ball. Shit was hard. Oh wow. Dude, I'm so happy that we have figured out that we can melee Hellhounds. This, in the words of the Great Settled, this changes everything. That was almost a convincing oh wow. It was more of a concerned oh wow. Like, I'm thinking of, I'm tying in the Goku used to kill people and Goku used to hit people in the groin to check what gender they were. And I'm thinking you would not be able to make this show today. Just walked past the guy in RS called Elite Goku. Yeah, I was cutting maple logs with him earlier, actually. I remember him. You are currently cutting maples, there you go. Was in West Farrock earlier and I saw a guy smithing something. I asked if he could smith me some nails. I gave him some cake. Gemmy's all caked up, offering his services for nails. Gotta go to sleep now, work tomorrow and nearly 2 AM here. See you all. Alright, Kantara, thanks for tuning in, bro. Hope to catch you again soon. I don't know why this got added to the playlist. That's definitely not the vibe right now. Out here spreading cake for randoms. Sounds like that might be the case. Fully oiled up playing 2004scape. It's the only way to play, man. It's the only way to play. Sometimes it can be tricky because your hand will slip off your mouse a little bit, but I think if you can deal with that, it is the right way to play the game, to be honest. Fucking Greg Doucette. Oh my god. I feel like not everyone here is going to know who that is, Ghoul. You can buy my cookbook for the low, low price of $999. There's delicious, low-fat, low-calorie recipes. You can buy my supplements as well. Fucking I mean, I'm not. You've got to give it to him. That guy knows how to fucking hustle. Nice Mary Berry impression. Got any snake oil with that? True. He is kind of funny though. Like there are, he has made some videos that are kind of funny. Got to do to Sammy some iron ore too for Dorrit's quest. Easy game, mate. Easy game. Just gotta show him that cake. "41 likes, Christ mate. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go." Thank you to everyone that has liked the stream. I appreciate you all. And if you've not yet hit like on the stream, let's see how high we can get the likes. Let's do it. I believe in you all. I remember him literally crying because of the video of the woman saying, "Don't hit on me at the gas station. This ain't no Christian mingle." Wait, what? I'm not aware of this. What is the likes PB to beat? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. On a stream... on a stream... Let me go back to when the members release came out, because that was probably when we had the most. Oh god, hang on, I need to eat. Okay, I think the highest number of likes we've ever had is 148. 148. But to be fair, that was the stream when we had like 330 concurrent viewers. So it's not really very fair to compare it. Can't tell if Greg is trolling or not. He's always serious. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gordon. I know what you mean. Hey, always missing. How you doing? How is trading in 04? Do people assemble at the bank still? They used to when there was more people online. These days, you just use the link at the top of the webpage for the marketplace, and you search what item you want to buy, and you can find all the buy and sell offers, and then you can add that person in game and message them and meet up and trade them. Or you can post your own offer and then get people to PM you. He was crying because he was imagining a guy working up the confidence to hit on her and her rejecting him. Right. Okay. Got cake for days. I have a Hank Hill butt though. I'm not sure how to respond to that, to be honest. So, Mr. Bean, not playing leagues? Nah, man, I'm not playing RS3. Yeah, people do trade, like, if there's like a community event and lots of people are gathered, people will like just ask each other for trades and stuff. Let's go, boys, get to work. My ex-girlfriend had a Hank Hill butt and Hank Hill glasses. Was your ex-girlfriend Hank Hill? You made the news, Mom? What happened, Super? For the record, I've never watched King of the Hill. So I will not get any references. Just to put that out there. I've seen like memes of it, but I've never watched it. That boy ain't right. I've seen, like, you know, the classic, like, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. And stuff like that. Koth makes it sound like a Star Wars thing. True. I've watched Trailer Park Boys. I've watched a little bit of it. I couldn't really get into it. I know a lot of people in the stream really fucking love Trailer Park Boys, but yeah, I watched like the start of it and then just never finished it. Tell you what, that boy ain't right. Ricky, Julian, and Burbs, yeah. I know, like, of the characters, and I've seen memes of it. Like, you know, I'm gonna pay you $50 right now to fuck off, or whatever it is. I've seen stuff like that, but I've not, like, watched the whole thing. To be fair, you need high IQ to understand Trailer Park Boys. Don't come in here hitting me with this whole, like... The whole fucking... Oh, Rick and Morty is actually a high Q show that you need to be very intelligent to understand the nuances of the humor and how it's like a fucking innuendo for like the layers of depravity and depression in the world. It's a fuck off, mate. It's Rick and Morty. Like, it's not that deep, bro. Watched a lot of Trailer Park Boys and Black Books. Dude, Black Books is fucking amazing. I love Black Books. Such a fucking good show. Ghoul's right, though. That's exactly why I said that. Dude, Bill Bailey in Black Books is just so fucking funny. It was enjoyable, but I got quite fat. Really like Dylan Moran. Yeah, Dylan Moran's really good. Also, I didn't realize that, is it Tamsin who plays the woman? I did not realize for the longest time that she also plays the mum in Friday Night Dinner. Like their stand-up too? Yeah. I feel like Dylan Moran in Black Books is like the OG version of like the doomer of the internet these days, you know? She's on loads of Channel 4 stuff, yeah. God, it doesn't have layers, it is bulbous. Wow, we've come full circle. The throwbacks. Hey Marcus, what's going on, man? Can you range safe spot Hellhounds in Tableau Dungeon? You can, yes. That is how I have killed the majority of the Hellhounds that I've killed. I've only just figured out today that I can actually melee them. But yeah, you can... if you stand, like, over there, that's a safe spot for these two spawns, and then you can stand, like, over there for the third one. Bulbous looks like a word that should only be said by Gru from Despicable Me. Dude, whenever I see the word bulbous written down, it just makes me think of Bulbasaur. Any luck with getting clues? Actually, yes, Marcus. We've had, I believe, 4 hard clues today, which has been very nice considering the last 2 times I've been here, we only got 1. Nothing too crazy to report, a couple of rune items, but it's been nice to actually get the clue scrolls. Bulbasaur. Oh, that's just, no, you've ruined it for me, dude. That's grim. No one wants a Bulbasaur. I need to go back to Japan. Should we plan a real trip for next year? Dude, let's do Garlic Con. Garlic Con 2026. We're all meeting up in Japan. Let's fucking do it. Have Bulbasaurs on my arms from mosquito bites. Chinese skeeters are different. I have had some bad mosquito bites in the past. Nice, bro. I was like 500 green dragons in before I saw a clue. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Hellhounds is that they do have double the drop rate for hard clues that everything else has. So you are more likely to get them here, but that is the only thing they drop, is the downside. My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Don't ask me why. I don't think anyone needs to ask why, Bjorn. I think everyone understands what you're saying there. Low bunny for me. If we go to Garlic Con, do we get 10 mil along with the garlic? No, but I will hand out actual garlic to everyone. The ones in Colombia didn't really bite me much, and when they did, they faded in a day, but these ones give me a reaction. They got that Wuhan COVID bat shit going on in them, I guess. I don't know. Was that racist? I think that's fine to say, right? What clans are there? Are they all vegetables? Garlic, cabbage, who else? There are some actual, like, proper clans. There's, like, Soul and Rat Pack and Lit and stuff. I don't know if they're all still active anymore, but those are the ones I've heard of. Sounding like Trump again. There is actually a mosquito-borne virus epidemic in Guangzhou, which is right next to Shenzhen. But the symptoms are not that bad? Okay. Fine, since it's been proven to come from there. Do Hellhounds ever gain drops in future updates? Not really. I think they get like death runes added to their drop table, and like the only other drops they have is stuff like brimstone keys and stuff like that. I think they get elite clues at some point as well. Should I give my wife my Santa hat? She definitely dies her random with it. Depends how much you love your wife, I guess. Are elite clues an old school thing? They came out in RS. I think they came out in RS2, but they're not in 04. Oh fuck! They're still aggressive to me. I need to leave. Crimson Charms. I mean, that is definitely not coming out. Remember master clues but not elites? How do you remember masters but not elites? That's crazy to me. Right, boys. I think that is going to do it for me for tonight. It is 1 AM and I do have to be up for work tomorrow, unfortunately. There is RPG is not live right now, but there is a guy called Shining Noctowls, which I think I have seen his stream before. I don't remember much about it. But we can send a raid over to him. You can all go say hello. I appreciate everyone tuning in today. There's a link in there if you want to go and watch Shining Noctowls. If you're not yet, like the stream. Thank you for all the support. Hope you all enjoyed. Good luck on the last few hours of your rare grinds. You've got about 4 hours left. And I will catch you on Tuesday for another stream. Peace, guys.